What's up, chat? Here to chat. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, no, I need to fix that. The sound request thing. Angled brackets not allowed. What does that mean? Oh. First, what's up, Marshall? The path of the exile. Okay. How's it going, bud? It's going. We love it when it goes. Alright, I need to fix. Where's that thing at? Dude, I need to like get my desktop in order. I have so much random shit everywhere. Okay, we'll fix this song if I want it eventually later on. That's just not an issue for now. It's whatever. Alright, let's play a game. Let's play game. See if there's anything on this wander character. If not, I'm gonna delete him. Cool, I'm gonna delete him. Yeah. Clean up some space. I like these off. These are already kind of crafted on. I'll put them in here. Hey, someone put another product armor in there? These aren't already crafted, so I don't care. All the stuff's taken off of it. Hey, Oblend, what's up, bud? How's it going? Alright, we were doing the blueprints last night. That's what we were working on before we got off. So have a good bit of funds. Let's do some blueprints. I just started right now, so it worked out. Perfect timing, Blend. It's gone pretty good. We went to our local farmers market today. Me and my wife. So I actually stuck outside of the house for like the first time in forever. It was a nice time. If I get a replica Hyries Ire, I can maybe use it in place of my chest for now because Replica Henry's Ire or Harry's Ire, however you say it, is actually a lot of wand base damage. Yeah, good day, all. Yeah, it's only noon where I'm at right now, so it's still early, but slept pretty good. Woke up a little early. Hung out with the wife for the first few hours. We went to farmers market, bought her some stuff. She's pretty happy about. We got some food on the way home. Then we kind of just hung out for a bit until the stream started. So pretty good day so far. Now we're hanging out with chat. How are all your days, chat? Anyone do anything cool today so far, or have any plans this weekend? Oof. I didn't realize I was that close to. Oh, we have what's his face? Gross. All right. Well, I'm so tired today. I want to sleep right after the end of the stream. I didn't go to sleep right after I ended the stream because I spent some time with the wife. She wasn't feeling well. But yeah, we passed out a lot earlier than I usually do. I was also really tired. Once she fell asleep, though, I was like, okay, I can probably go to sleep. So probably why I woke up so early, just because we went to bed a lot earlier than I'm used to. These are all kind of awful. This is the blood play, just because it's a replica. Gotta complete my collection. You went to bed right after the stream, so I'm guessing you didn't do any more of your crafting yet. I know we were in the middle of you working on gloves. I think when we left off, you just split the gloves. Yeah, that's fair. If you need any more like crafting advice or anything today, just feel free to let me know. Get you zooming through maps real quick. Oh, you made the gloves like this morning or something? What'd you end up with? If you want to, you can share it in global chat if you're online. Also, 20 div. What? Heyoes, let me share. There you go. What did you spend 20 divs on? What the gloves were like? Did you say you bought them for like 2D? Not bad. I mean, they aren't the best defensive gloves, but like the flat damage to attack is going to help you out still. And you have intelligence, and you got good resist and crafted suppress. I mean, obviously there's better gloves, but I would take those. Plus, you have two other pairs you can always either sell or craft on those instead for upgrades later. Oh, you went to Elders crafting? Yeah, Elders crafting is expensive. Yeah. So I'll say I was like, I wish Eldritch crafting was a lot easier because it's fun to do it, but man, it's just like so rare to find them. So they're pretty expensive. Oh, I died. Someone actually killed me? The fuck? Joke's on them. I didn't trigger the alarm yet. As long as I don't trigger the alarm, that means I can come back in here and grab the loot anyway. I mean, it's okay, but honestly, you're gonna want to buy, or I guess depending on the cost, you want to buy like a synth amulet for the cheapest option. You can obviously go the way I went with my amulet, which is like do an influence amulet instead, but it's usually harder to craft that than it is to craft the synth amulet. Oh, Brev's here. Hey, Brev. These items are butt cheeks. Pick the Inyas. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Chad, do you have any help with your builds or anything like that, or have questions about how to play KB, or if you're playing KB and you're stuck on something? Don't be afraid to ask. I don't mind pausing to help people out. What up, YouTubers? I need to get a better wand, or just like flat damage somewhere else. Taking this is okay. I also need to technically I need to be able to automate these flasks. Would be nice. The one in the video is going to be the easiest one to craft. The one that I have on my character is an influence base, which will take more currency to craft if you're unlucky. So if you want to go for like the budget option right now, go for the one in the video. I would say go for the one in the video either way, because like I said, you don't want to push your budget too thin when you're doing a lot of upgrades at once, kind of thing. Well, that music is so loud. Well, it's not even. Why did you start a private league? Whenever we started a couple weeks ago. We started like end of July, so it's been like I think it's like 2 weeks now. But on Twitch we had a subscriber and follower goal, and I told them if we met it, we would make a private league, and then I would let them pick out like which day they wanted to do. So they met the goal. We got a certain amount of subscribers, and then I did a poll on the Discord to ask when they wanted to play it, and we kind of narrowed down the dates. We started it kind of as a community event, just to kind of hang out with each other, and but I got a bunch of new players hanging out. So they want like a more calm area to like learn the game in without having the pressure of like having to be so fast in trade and whatnot. So Mostly just as a community little fun thing. That's why we started it. It's group bound. We all share our loot. If you don't need something, we can give it to someone else. No trade needed, kind of thing. That being said, unfortunately, I went to the emergency room after like the first weekend, so I wasn't here for a little bit. So things have died down a good bit since then, but there's still a handful of us playing. Oh yeah, and at the same time, Marshall was begging for it. Marshall, our big SSF player, was like, "I would love to play private league. Please, private league us." All right, sounds good, Blend. Let me know how it goes. The private league's still open though. It's open until the end of this month. So people, if they want to join, still, we still have room. Feel free to join and whatnot. Like I said, it's just about hanging out with the community, having a good time, learning some things, vibing. I gather that starting Wander was just fine for you. Yeah, the Wander thing was fine. The issue with like a SSF start or like a private league start kind of thing is, I think you need Doriani's or just a lot of crafting stuff. I think, I think you can clear T16s just fine without Doriani's Merc kind of thing. If you had like on a trade start where you can like buy crafting materials you need or like get a good starting wand kind of stuff. But the fact that I can't really craft me a decent wand right now, I'm depending on Doriani's a lot more than I feel like I would in like a trade environment. But leveling was all fine. I had a great time there. Just once I got to like T16 or like upper tier upper reds, the damage started to feel a little worse on bosses and stuff until I had Doriani's. Astramentez, no. Astramentez is not better than the crafted amulet. And these are all terrible wings. Let's look at the harvest. I don't think we had that one yet. Get it for our collection. But yeah, on trade, if like you get like a good fracture and you can buy a couple essences here or there to do stuff. What's the flask that does estrogen? No flask. Tranquil amulet. That's the amulet that goes with whatever what I bought. So essentially, if you look at it, I'll even pull it up real quick. This is so if you want to do tranquility plus another amulet. So it's two. It has two allocations. It's two anoints essentially. Always tranquility and then something else here. That's what I did for my base amulet. That's why I have two anoints on mine. I get like plus the maximum rage and tranquility. So you kind of just look for, if you're going this route, you kind of look for another anointment that will matter to you. So obviously mind speed doesn't really help us. Totem speed doesn't help us. Two and weapons doesn't really help us. Impales don't really help us. So you kind of just like look around and see if there's anything that stands out. Early on in the league, there's usually a lot more. So for instance, if I change this to offline, or any rather, there's 35 of them. So early on in the league, there's a lot that you could technically pull from. Right now, it might not be as good. But these amulets, the ones that have multiple anointments, they drop from like Blight Ravaged maps. So I bought the base, and then I slammed an amulet, or then I slammed a Crusader Exalted on it and crafted that way. And that's how I crafted the amulet that's on my current character. This one right here. So he has 2 anointments. So I bought the base. I slammed Crusader Exalt on it, and then I technically Awakener's Orbed the Elder current on it as well. That being said, there is no Elder modifier on here. I'm using it just to benefit from my Bound by Destiny Jewel. The only thing we care about is the percent int from Crusader. But yeah, so I bought like the base for like 1D. Like you see, most of these are 1D. Just that right now in the league, like I said, the leagues you go from 35 to 6, so you gotta catch one that's good for you. So you can do that if you want to. But like I said, the easiest way to craft, especially on a budget, would be buying the synth one, which should be on here, right? Yeah, right here. There it is. Buying one of these. They've gone up a little bit. I think I'm on for 3D in the video, but they're 5D. That's not too much more. It's not there, yeah. Int synth amulet mid budget base, right under the starter cluster and before the cogwork ring. You know, 5D is like where it's at right now. Because it's 2 more D than it was, but that's still not bad. Things do change price over time, unfortunately. Especially as, like I said, the league dies down a little bit. That's why everyone says it's like the best time to buy stuff is early on in the league, because things are usually cheaper and they're more plentiful then. And that's why there's like a rush in trade league to like, get to a certain point quickly, which can cause like stress for some people, obviously. Oh yeah, Rev, are you talking about like a unique flask or like a rare flask? I don't, Star of the Divine? Yeah, it gives you Zealot's Oath, technically. Yeah, in the video, I think it was 3D. So like I said, it's 2 more D than it was when I made the video a couple weeks ago. But that's not too bad. Both technically. I mean, it's primarily leech because we get soul drinker, so we get to leech energy shield, and it doesn't remove once it fills, so you essentially get over leech. You get energy shield on kill, so you get recovery right here. I tell you using Ghost Reaver right now, but usually when you don't use Ghost Reaver, by having Spellbreaker, you'll get your recharge to start when you suppress damage, which is nice. You also get a little bit of recovery on suppress from Instinct. But eventually, most people will take off of Ghost Reaver and go down to Wicked Ward to help with recharge stuff. That being said, I'm not super far from Zealot's Oath. 1, 2, 3 points, and then or 4 points to get it. So you could technically just grab Zealot's Oath with this like build. Right now in the private league, I can't run no leech maps really. In the trade league, I can because I have a Discipline Watcher's Eye where I get ES on hit, which is really nice. The private league, unfortunately, we don't have that Watcher's Eye. For some reason, no one's gathered me that Watcher's Eye yet. For shame. Kitties. You can look at my profile if you want to, Blend. Exclamation point builds should link to my spreadsheet, and I think my profile of my current character is on there as well. Being said, I don't have a crafting video for it. It's literally just me spamming essences after I got the base set up. Yeah, but you're spending 5D on an amulet. I mean, if you're looking at like the one that I crafted, like you gotta buy for one, you need to buy a base. They didn't look like they had that many bases that were that good, so you might have to like wait a while until another one pops up. Um, and then on top of that, you gotta buy a Crusader's Orb. And if you want to add extra influence, you gotta buy an Awakener's Orb. Like you're spending a lot of money, and then you have to. And then once you have all those things set up, you gotta catalyst it, and then you also need to just spam spite essences until you get lucky. So, you know, 5D might seem like a lot, but it's gonna be much cheaper than crafting the other amulet, most likely, unless you get like really lucky, obviously. Pretty sure that especially works, right? Go to the 3.26 tab. Yeah, it's the very bottom one. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can do whichever one you want, but it's gonna be expensive potentially. Aloy, stop it, Aloy, not right now. Go lay into bed. Yeah, my biggest hurdle right now for the private league character is missing flat damage. Once I solve that, I feel like I will start zooming. Which just mostly means I need to get some essences. If I can get like a good fractured wand, that'd be obviously great. But just getting essences enough to where I can spam and get lucky would be amazing. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of essences right now. But if I can find a replica hit Harry's Ire in here, that'll cover a lot of flat, which is nice. Obviously, it's a little bit of a rare find, so chances are low, but not impossible. Chances are 50-50, chat. Either we do or we don't. Look at the Bloodthorn. They're awful. I don't know why I full left there, to be honest. I zoned out for a bit, and apparently I just left the portal. Yikes. What's everybody working in the private league right now? I know Rose playing. Marshall, are you playing right now? Marshall's not even on. Okay, guess not. But Ghazi's around. Might be AFK though. Oh, I leveled. Clutch. You grinding? Can I sneak in a POB review? Yeah, you can POB review whenever you want to, bud. Just post it. Holler at me. Say I'm always open for POB reviews if I'm playing PoE and it's not League launch day. Any other time, pretty much good to always throw it at me. All right. What's the? Yeah, any certain questions or like issues you're having? Your mana's negative. Is there an aura on that shouldn't be on? I mean, which aura do you not have turned on then? If you have something equipped and you don't turn it on in game, PoB doesn't know that you're doing that. It just assumes that if you have an aura equipped, that you're probably using it, so it turns it on. Are you using all your auras? Yeah, precision, clarity, grace, summon skitterbots, wrath. So you don't use summon skitterbots? I put you at 73, which is close to what you just said. Correct, it's off. Okay, yeah, making sure. Neat. Do you have, what's the question? Do you have like, do you need help with a certain thing, or are you just kind of like looking around? Do they have +1 curse? Because if they're casting LA weak, it might override your sniper's mark. Feeling not tanky. You're at 5,000. Your CI, your issue, for one, you don't have suppression cap, which is going to hurt you. Suppression is one of those things where you want to be capped on it, or or just feels bad. So you probably need to drop something. Either you're one step ahead or your polymath, because I mean this is a super strong node. You don't want to drop this, and it takes Spellbreaker, which will get you a lot closer, but still not all the way there. But this will also give you when you suppress it prevents even 10% more of the damage, which is good. Getting this would be great as well. You get a recovery as well whenever you do it. That still doesn't even put you all the way. This is with Lucky. Yikes. What is it? What is this intelligence node for? Oopsie. Strength you need for something. Steel skin? So this intelligence. You're just getting to just get more ES. Okay. You're level 98 or 89? Sorry, 90? 91. I think you're just stretching thin. I mean, this master doesn't really help a lot right now with your low intelligence. It's okay, I guess, but it's only adding 5% evade and 5,000 evasion. In fact, if you're going to use it, it might be better just to take this light thing because it has intelligence on it instead. Sorry, this mana one gives you at least a little bit more intelligence. Like your issue. So this is the issue I ran into. So when I first was making my shadow character in trade, the reason it's a trap is because I was leveling it as a lightning trap saboteur, and the issue I ran into, which is what made me switch to a trickster that the trickster that wasn't a trap or mine based, is that you'll run into an issue with recovery. Recovery is pretty bad if you're not leeching or and whatnot. So that's probably what you're running into, if I'm going to be honest. Leeching solves a lot of the problem because you could leech a shit ton as a trickster. You get overleech as a trickster, but like you just feel squishy because like you can take a hit, but your ability to recover from that hit is pretty horrendous, right? Like even going over here, you only have like a little bit of life regen, so you only get like 30 ES from this, which is not a lot. This node will help a good bit. I'm gonna be honest. So like, if you're not doing like T17s or whatever, I wouldn't even care about one step ahead as much right now, because this is mostly like a thing to help against the T17 modifiers. So you can unspec this and go into here. This not only gives you more suppress, which you need to feel tanky, it also prevents extra damage while you're on full energy shield. And then it also has a 50% chance to start the energy shield recharge when you suppress damage, which means that it'll work well with Wicked Ward. So that'll help you recharge and recover a lot quicker. Spellbreaker will. And like I said, this, while nice to help against like action speed slows, you don't face them as much without the T17 modifiers. So, I'd probably change this. Also, like I said, getting to suppress is going to be amazing. Other than that, you really need to cap suppress. So either you need to get better gear to have suppress on it. Like none of your gear has suppress on it right now, right? Okay. If you have an open suffix, almost every piece of gear you can craft suppress on. It's a small number, it won't be like big. It's like 6 or 10% depending on the item kind of thing. But like for instance, these pure ES bases, like the right here, if you open suffix, you can always craft on suppress, and all that kind of stuff. So like all these can get suppress on them essentially. But getting suppress capped would help out a lot. Being able to afford this node right here would also help out a good bit. Because do you need this? You need 5. How much ES does this add for you? Thank you for following, Aria. Appreciate it. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? This only adds 74 energy shields. Oh wait, that's the small node. 200 energy shield. I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be honest. I understand you want bigger ES number. Yes, I stream daily. Pretty much daily. Everything but Wednesday. But like, you need to get your suppress up. So like, getting this, getting Spellbreaker, and then crafting 1 suppress on one of these pieces of gear, or like getting it naturally on there, would cap you for suppress. And like I said, you can just down level your steel skin. Or not? What's this? What was the level? Oh, shield charge. Oh, you could definitely down level shield charge. You do not need a max level shield charge. Volatility. Oh my goodness. You have so many issues. Okay, so you need this anyway, right? 95. What would I take off for this? How much does this give us? 198. You can also just take off these points right now. I mean, obviously this is great power, but this doesn't help you tankiness wise. Once you get the full thing. You can also get the mastery for regenerate energy shield per second, which will help you with a little bit of recovery as well. But this would make you feel a lot tankier, like I said. And then once you get 1 piece of gear with suppress on it, or if you have a high uptime on like a quartz flask, which you don't even have right now, but if you get like a quartz flask that has like high uptime, do you gain flash charges from like your mines killing stuff with the crit thing? I don't know enough about mine specific details to know. Path of Exile is my current favorite game. What's your favorite game? Do you play Path of Exile? I'm a little concerned it might be a bot, guys. But yeah, do you gain extra charges from your minions killing things? Or sorry, your mines? Let's see. Mines, PA. Flask. Gain charge on crit flask with mines. Mines are so you can't. The mines are dealing it, not you, so you can't gain it this way. Is what one post says. This is another post as well. Trickster and air crits, reflected damage hits them, and it's never you. So yeah, it's not considered you. Just like reflect doesn't hurt you. Yeah, I don't think you gain charges enough to upkeep it, unfortunately. So yeah, getting a one piece of gear with it crafted on would be helpful. Or without lucky, getting a couple pieces of gear. You don't have, and you won't always be on full energy shields. So I wouldn't depend heavily on this. Unfortunately, this is funny right here because hey, Mick, obviously you don't want the maximum life stuff, but technically you're always on full life or you're dead with CI because you only have one. But yeah, this should feel tankier. I mean, we're 90, not 91. So you have 1 point to put somewhere if you want to. Because you can put here to get extra regeneration. But look at your regen. So like just your only regeneration so far. That's a little unlucky. You'll also recover on suppress here, which will help a little bit, but it's not like a lot. It's just my issue with mines and traps. Nothing you can really do to help yourself like recover faster outside of like specific uniques. Like I think Tinker Skin, but Tinker Skin I think is only life, right? Oh, you cover energy shield when it's traps though, not for mines. Oh yeah, you don't need this point anymore either. So you have an extra point somewhere else. Just trying to think if there's anything else that you can really do to help yourself tanky wise. I mean, you can pick up like some more big notes here for big ES gains, but you're going here for damage. This will at least, like I said, and you need to craft one thing. Craft one piece of gear with it. This will suppress cap you. This will give you more damage prevention while you're on full energy shield, which won't be always because you don't have a lot of ways to recover. But it'll help out that first initial big hit at least, or even like a smaller hit, I guess. It'll also give you recharge on suppress. You get recover on suppress here. You get a recharge here. I don't think you can really do a lot better with the mines thing. I don't think mines are ever like mines and traps. They ever consider them to be a tanky build. Your idea is to kill or freeze things before they hurt you from like a distance instead of being able to tank like a lot of damage. I think it's just how mines and traps operate. Because like I said, you can't leech and that kind of stuff. Other than that, if you do get like, for instance, a mercenary, like a striker who has like vitality and stuff, you can get Zealot's Oath and because their vitality is super strong, especially if you get like an 83 one. It goes 26. Let's see, and that's 377 energy shield per second. Also, they can strikers can give you they have enduring cry, so you can get endurance charges there, which will help out with your tankiness as well. Going into just more defensive auras is better as well. The precision clarity, that's all cool stuff. You still need clarity. Your spend is 28. Your mana generation is almost enough right there. So like you're 20.4, you're spending 0.04 more than your regeneration is without clarity. What? Does that still consider it as with wands, even though you're using? I guess this is a wander attack being used by mines. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Can I spam torment instead of spite? On the amulet? I mean, so you can spam whatever you want, Blend. If you don't want to do spites and stuff like that, it's just that you want to get intelligence on there and you want it to be a tier 1 intelligence. So spamming spite guarantees that every single time you're rolling. Whereas if you might go like 20 torments before you see tier 1 intelligence kind of thing. You can technically spam whatever you want to craft it. Just know that you want tier 1 intelligence on everything you do. And spite is the way to guarantee that every time you click it. So you can technically craft it however you want, though. On your amulet, I mean, it's the biggest thing that matters. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's all that matters, but it's the biggest. It's the most important thing you want. Added lightning only adds a small amount in the grand scheme of things. As you scale your intelligence, because of the wand you have, you'll be getting a crazy amount of flat from that. That's pretty much it. I think this is the route, and then maybe get, like I said, get yourself a striker, Rev, and that's like the only way to really make you feel tankier. Or if you don't want to get a striker, you can also get Eldritch implicit on your armor to where you gain like 1 endurance charge every once in a while, and because you have such large charge duration from the Swift Killer, you pretty much stack up all of your or you'll have be at max stacks for endurance charges as well. Yeah, I know. I also need to farm to get some Eldritch currency stuff. I don't have any to put it on my gear either right now. Also, these boosts just need to be recrafted. I mean, it has life on here and chaos res and mana. I mean, it's like 3 dead stats. You're using like a 6. All you have on here is 23 movement speed and like 16 lightning res. Well, stat is good after int. I mean, there's lots of stuff. Spell damage, maximum energy shield. If you need other stats like strength, dexterity, those are good things to get as well. If you're are you using influenced stuff or not influenced stuff, Blend? I don't know which amulet you bought. That's my old armor. In game. Wrong boots. In game, different boots. Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Smile. I'll look at your stuff in a second, Blend. Also, you're not capped on cold res, like 2 off. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I mean, so those are all going to like critical strike chance, max minder shield are great, but you need tier 1 intelligence. Yeah. Oh, nice. You have a harvest cheese? Perfect then. Oh, because it reserves your mana when you throw stuff, right? Interesting. True. You can get it on gloves. I know for sure. But yeah, I'll give you this. This is like I think the best we can do with what we got. But like the build's not supposed to be tanky, like or not. It's not supposed to be. It's not that supposed to be tanky. It's just that it is hard to make a mine character tanky. Most of its defense comes from just clearing off screen and hope for the best. But capping your suppress should help at least a little bit. The issue with that only having like 60% suppress is that just means like 40% of the time you're gonna die, which is not a great number. If you're going into suppress, it's one of those defenses that needs to be 100%, otherwise it just feels bad. Yeah, you shouldn't need one step ahead until you do T17s. Like whenever you, like you say, just swap to a different skill. Whenever you swap to a different skill, you can change things around. And pick up one skill ahead and all that kind of stuff. Whether it's you going into like an ephemeral edge build, or like a wander build, or a spellcaster build. Anything that provides a hit, leech will be amazing. A hit that you can benefit from, rather. Sorry. I mean that's not tier 1 intelligence. It's also only tier 3 all attributes. But it's up to you. It's also got life, which we don't benefit from.
Just another word for faith, which we all know is meaningless.
And life regenerate, so that's like 2 dead stats and like some mediocre ones. If you want to settle on it, you can. I wouldn't settle on that, but like I said, the thing about PoE is the game is very modular. What works for me might not work for you. What works for you might not work for me, etc. So you do what you can with the money you currently, with the budget you currently have for it. One of the Chaos Orbs, these are all terrible as well. Use some Chaos to just roll randomly on some items. Ooh. Grand heist complete. Can't win them all, I guess. I've already had that one apparently.
Need a trim? No, more like this.
Just don't ask me to help you move. Heard you could use a bit of
This is still being worked out.
A job's a job.
I'm here.
This is still being worked out.
The best friends that anyone could have.
Fire, but I made it.
something you're working on.
No, sad.
It is hereby authorized.
Great rogue workers I left. Okay, so like 4,000. Or 40,000 rather, sorry. Drink some water.
Ooh, I'm sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless nerves.
Give me goodies. Yep, I'm frozen. Rip. Oh no, a trap room. Probably go to the delirium room. Actually, no, let's go for the weapon room. I get a fractured wand. That'd be sweet. As long as it's fractured something I can actually use. I guess I should probably say that. Nothing. The other one probably would. Oh, we can do it. Nothing. Trash. Yeah, you can always look for ephemeral edges, or even go into just energy blade rev. A divine orb drop. Hello. We take those, I guess. If you end up wanting to go like attack base thing. I know I stopped in the middle of the sentence because the divine orb dropped, but I'd finish the thought. I mean, I think E is supposed to be relatively easy to farm in like an SSM environment. If you like target farm it, it's not like, it doesn't like, it's not, also it's not super. Oh, hello. So you like taking 2 int nodes instead of %ES nodes. The issue you run into, assume what you mean is talking about going through here. This is 2 points versus, sorry, this is 1 point versus 1, 2 points. So you essentially spend an extra point going this way. You can do it if you want to. It adds more ES. But if you're trying to stack intelligence with what you're doing here, the intelligence is going to matter more than these %ES in the long run, kind of thing. But Ephemeral Edge, if you look for the Wolf Shadow card, apparently, you turn them in on a character that's between level 1 to 46. That's how you. Oh, that's how you get an item, and then you can use 100 Ancient Orbs. Farm the Wolf Pack. This is such a weird thing to do. Technically target farmable though. Start grinding out your harbingers now for the ancient orbs. I think Exo should make it look good at harbinger or ancient orbs as well. You can also, like I said, just use Energy Blade if you really want to. Play like Energy Blade Trickster. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, these are all pretty awful, if I remember correctly. So I'll probably go with Twizzle. It's good if you think it's good. Like I said, you have to decide if it works for your build or not. Is it perfect? No. Do we always aim for perfect? No, we go for upgrades. If you put it into your POV, is it better than the Astromintas you were wearing? If so, that's an upgrade. Then yeah, it works. But rolling life on a CI character, never gonna be like the best feel good moment. Rolling not tier 1 int or even tier 2 int, not gonna always feel the best either. But yeah, just now if you're looking for upgrades, just put it into your POV, see if it's better than what you currently have. You can always come back to it later and like invest more into it. Game's a little loud. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Is it better now?
Remember the target.
I think my sounds have messed up ever since I played Battlefield. For some reason, like, things are just, like, louder than they used to be. Thanks for the shout out, though. Always let me know if something sounds a little weird.
I didn't get stabbed.
Ow! What are you working on now, Mick? What are you playing? What are you doing? Ow. Got frozen again. Work on my bow, man. Bowman. Not going great though. Oh no. Well, we have a bow expert in the chat with Rev. I don't know if Rev wants to see if he has any advice or are you're in the private league, right, Mick?
Glad that
Or no? Mick's not in the guild? Question mark.
Tracksuit.
Or are you in a different private league? Can't remember where everyone's at anymore. Got peer pressure in another private league. Okay, that's fair. So, unfortunately, in that situation, I can't give you items to make you feel better. But if you just league started like another character, maybe people in chat can give you like some tips on like, you know, what to look for or whatnot. Unfortunately, squishy doesn't really change. Yeah, that's the issue I want to say with bow characters. Your main defense is just hoping to kill things before they see you. Oh, Rev, I got you a, you can use this shield that I just got. If I get out of here with it. By you, I mean, if your mercenary has an open hand for a shield. It's a pretty decent shield for your dudes. Just equip a striker with +2 comms, like the rings? I mean, it'll make him tanky. Alright, never mind then. I'm gonna say another way that you can get endurance charges is with this shield. On your mercenary, I think. If you already got a striker, good to go anyway. Oh. I'll put it in the guild stash for people anyway. Are you listening? Whoa.
as we stride headlong into mortal peril. Remember, on the other side of death is nothing. You will simply no longer be.
But yeah, the shield's pretty decent.
Words. Good. Right. Turn back? No.
Pretty charges, endurance charges, and whatnot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if my blanket is done being in the dryer. 2 seconds, chat. Yay, my blanket's all clean and dry. And now nice and warm and toasty. A little chilly in the house right now. We have the AC on full blast. But yeah, if anyone in the private league who did not abandon us for another private league, I'm just kidding, Mick. This skill is pretty good if you need like endurance charges for discharges and stuff. Also increases the effect of their auras, which is cool. I already have one. Oh. Did I put it somewhere else instead? Yes. Yeah, I already have one set to the side for myself. So this one's going to go into guild stash for people who might need it. Divine. Honestly, if I can get good prefixes on a thing, I have now 4 divines to do multi-modding on the rest of the wand. I just need like 2 or 3 good prefixes on a wand. And I'd be set, chat. I'd be set. Which build are you doing right now anyway, Mick? Are you playing Ellie Hit? Are you playing Lightning Arrow? Or a third option? Ellie Hit? I literally I have a 60D or sorry, a 50D budget build for KB Trickster. So 50D KB. Obviously that guide was made like 2 weeks ago or whatever, so the price difference might be a little bit different now because the league's, slowing down a little bit. But I have a 10D one and a 50D version. In the 50D version, in the POB, but oh my god, I hear my own voice. That was terrible. In the POB, right here, you go down to the notes section. Right below, right here, which is luxury items. If you have extra money, there's even more like extra stuff you can buy down here, for further upgrades and whatnot. But in this video, you can see this is me doing it on 50D budget. This is me doing a T17. I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want to hear myself talk while I'm talking. That seems crazy. But yeah, this is the 50D budget on a T17 with Harbingers because I didn't feel like changing my tree at the time. But it's like, full Scarab Harbingers. Also, the quality is not great. It's my video. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I don't know if he said that. Quality is better, technically. But I have a video where I died. Some people didn't like this. I got people who said I shouldn't let this part in. But I had a video of me dying in here a lot. And then this is the correction where I was like, I didn't craft my flasks, or cap my suppress, or cap my resistances. So I came back and did it, and I showed that by capping those things and doing that stuff properly, you 100% are fine. Also, thank you for the compliment, Blend. Appreciate it. But yeah, so that you can follow this this POB if you want to. There's also crafting on here. I literally show all the items that craft pretty much here, except for recycled gear. So like, I downloaded myself on my character to showcase it. Make sure I was like showing appropriate level 95. Oh, nice! Just got by your stream by random. Am I serious here? Yeah. So this is actually perfect for you. Yeah. So I have the budget for. I'm not well known or anything. I'm obviously a small streamer, but the people who do know me as like the budget trickster player right now because it's my first league that I've actually streamed. So Lion's Glare Dust for 1.2 mil. Good to know. But yeah, so this video will help you out. I also have on my stuff the 10D version, like I said right here, crafting your first instack wand and then upgrading your instack wand. So all 4 of these videos can kind of help you with the character as you need to. The instack wand should cost you only 10 div or less, depending on the cost of Awakener's orbs right now. If Awakener's orbs are still around like 3.5 or 4 divines, then yeah, it should cost you less than 10 divines to craft it. But yeah, if you start it and you have questions, don't be afraid to come in the chat. I'm always happy to help people out with their builds if you get stuck on something or just have a question. Blinn right now is literally crafting, who's also on YouTube, who just said something a little bit ago, is currently actively crafting their character. They're in my global channel right now, and they're asking like different things like this. See, that's actually better, yeah. And you have an open prefix, so you can craft like damage while leeching on it, or you can craft, if you want more defense, you can craft the 15% energy shield blend. But yeah, so I have a global channel if you want to join as well, to ask for like crafting advice or just showcase what you're doing, that kind of stuff. Or if I'm not streaming and you need help, my Discord is public for people to be able to kind of join and seek advice. But I stream like 9 hours, 6 days a week, so I'm streaming quite a bit. You don't have to join Discord if you don't want to. Didn't even notice that. Thanks, no problem, bud. If you want defenses, maximum energy shield is great. If you want more offense, damage while leeching is pretty good because as long as you're hitting, you're always leeching because we have Soul Drinker. Our leech is not removed on cap and whatnot. Yeah, worst case scenario, you can always just change it later. Cost you a Scour Orb and like some Chaos to change it. That's about it. So you either decide, actually I want the defenses more. Easy change. Oh, make sure you catalyst it up. Catalyst up your thing as well. If you do the attribute catalyst, your 15% will go to 18%, and then obviously your intelligence will go up as well. Oh, and go to sleep if you're still in here. On even more of a budget, in my private league that I made with my viewers, which is not like a lot of people or anything like that. I'm currently playing the KB Trickster on like a very small budget. I would say even less than the 10 div budget. Oro's Sacrifice. Prism Weave. Quizzle. Cast. I'm taking the Annulment Orbs. Fuck this. How's the current KB going though? This one, so it's not bad. My biggest issue that I hurdle right now is it's hard for me to craft / find a better wand right now. In a trade environment, I feel like I would already be soaring because you can easily get those items. But my wand right now is literally one damage thing plus crafted spell damage and attack speed. Other than that, it's great. I found a Doriani's prototype yesterday, on top of the fact that Lily was giving me a Doriani's prototype already. But I found my own. So the other ones in the guild stash for people to use. Which, by the way, Rev, you might want to use that. If no one else has already grabbed it, or if you haven't already grabbed it, you're technically probably doing lightning damage for the most part. Power Siphon's lightning damage, right? That? Question mark? I am, yes. Okay. Oh, you already grabbed it? Okay, nice. You have the one minus ring up here too. If you don't have your own, there's a minus 57 in the big old dumping ground. And then another common item, if you don't have a belt on him yet, Immortal Flesh gives minus 20 or minus X amount of res, which includes lightning. So that's what I use on mine sometimes too. Also gives him a little bit of regeneration, which is not too bad for him. There's one in the guild stash if you don't have your own. I don't want to go through all these tabs one day. Alright. We got some money still, so we can run some more blueprints still. Oh, this is already fully revealed too, so technically doesn't need a lot of money to do it. Dude.
Together, we shall seek the truth. We shall
Hey, we love Karst. Anytime we see Karst, we pick Karst.
This is
Karst.
still being worked out.
Just keep me
Anytime we're able to pick cars, rather. We saw him there, but we can't pick him,
I'm on this.
unfortunately.
Hello. You have the go-ahead.
Heist good money? It depends. Early on, I like doing heists no matter what. Like, so if you look at my Land League start, typically like in Act 6, I just start running heist for a little while. Because you get a lot of like chaos and stuff early on for it. So you can buy like, cheap uniques or stuff you need to help your character progress through the campaign quicker or whatever. That's pretty nice. So the thing about, is it good money? If you're lucky, sure. If you find a simplex on your first run, you're rich. But like most things, you need to farm it a lot to make good money. So you have to be like an efficient farmer if you want it to like be like a big money maker. I don't farm things for big money things. I farm things that I kind of enjoy or things that I need stuff from. So I don't really usually look at stuff as like, hey, does this make a lot of money? I usually look at it as like, hey, do I need something from this area? I'll farm it. Like right now, I'm farming it. One, gives me lots of bubblegum currency, which is really nice. It gives me random stuff like, fossils, essences, catalysts, that kind of stuff, which is nice too. But there is a replica Hyri's Ire, which is a unique armor that adds flat damage to wands, which would kind of solve my problem with the fact that I don't have a lot of damage with a wand right now. Yeah, I usually do delve plus beasts, and it makes okay money. Like I said, I don't do it because it's the most divines per hour. I do it because I enjoy the content, and I just like enjoy those things a lot. For instance, I enjoy crafting with delve fossils. I love beast crafting. So. But I usually do heists early on in the league, just to get some stuff. Like you can get some pretty decent things. Like obviously you get the big money stuff like helicals and like simplexes. You're giga rich, but you can get some non giga rich items and still be silver a lot in here. Especially if you get the trinket that turns like chaos into divine orbs at like a small chance. Every time you drop like chaos in here, it has like a chance to become a divine orb. It's pretty good. Heyo. Crushing it. Anger and Purity of Fire. Not me, but I mean, if you don't want it, you can always put it inside the guild dumpy. Maybe someone will grab it. I cleaned out the guild dumpies yesterday and moved all the stuff into like my stashes so people can search for them easier. But stuff like that, where it's not like 100 of them, it's pretty easily like findable in the guild stash, so you can just leave it in there if you don't necessarily want it yourself. Plus, worst case scenario, we could always technically, if we get if someone does beast farming really well, we can reroll Watcher's Eyes until we get something we actually care about. Also, heisting early is nice because you get a lot of 5 links like this. So like early on in like the first like weekend or whatever, getting a 5 links is a pretty good deal for people. So, and 6 links, you can get 6 links here pretty well as well. Also, tempering orbs and tailoring orbs are pretty common and good money. Heyo, lightning coil. Hell yeah. Don't know if I have a replica Winter's Heart in the guild stash yet, so I'll grab this. Yeah, some of my favorite farms are I call it Beastly Mines, where I farm both beast and like delve stuff for the most part. I have an Essence of Maven one, which is essentially me farming essences and Maven rotations for like, you know, Conqueror's Orbs or just like even influenced gear in general. And then usually I have my big money tree, which is Harbinger / Beyond farming for getting myself a bunch of fracturing orbs and whatnot. And also ancient orbs and annulment orbs and exalted orbs, you know, all the good orbs. Also, I got 2 mirror shards from this league, which is really nice. Which I still have. Fractured. Wait, possible is not the one I want. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. How's your build going, by the way, quick? Ooh, I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention to my. Oh, yep. Okay. Gotta hurry. Emberwake might be a grab. Winterheart, not a grab. Ripper, not a grab. This unfortunately doesn't have. It's a lot of fizz damage, but nothing else. And that's bad. We're gonna grab Emberwake. You all grabbed Emberwake. Oops, been stuck in these little hallways. Leave my guy alone. How dare you, sir? Excuse me? Just coming through? Excuse me. Hello, rude. Emberwake's not bad, right?
No hard feelings, Nanette.
Reduced duration by a lot, but they burn quicker.
Does not fill me with confidence.
I don't know if anyone's actually doing it at night build in the private league right now, though. Quality charge mind support. Wherever do you need that? Or do you want it, rather? I have it in my inventory if I don't die, apparently. I'll make it out of here, I'll let you know. And I'll throw it into the guild stash for you. Do I want chaos or jewelry more? Or should I currency or jewelry more? I'm gonna go with currency. It's more guaranteed that I'll get at least stuff that I will use. If I have space or alert level, I'll do the other thing. I will do my best to help. If you want to go ahead and post the POB. And let me finish this up and then I'll look at it. I don't even have to finish this up actually. It pauses. It definitely looks unique. Also, you don't need to put this line on. You just change this right here to where the number is. Like, so you put negative 172 right here, and it'll show the DPS for it. Got it. Weird. Cool. So your issue's taking this. I mean, your max fizz hits really low, and you don't have the best recovery. Your net recovery is only 171, which is pretty low. So if you take a hit, you're not recovering very fast. Are you? And there is no leech. It looks like. Interesting build though. Last wind damage taken. Jesus, all the uniques. You're taking damage by casting skills, which causes the loop. How does this work? Level 1 can only support 38, but these are all like 70 level gems. Does this actually work? Chat? Okay, so when you lose endurance charges that we're talking about. Got it. So then your big issue is just surviving big hits. $11, $4, $21. So that's the order. 11, 4. This one still is level 70 though, so does it still work? Oh, it's a support. Doesn't matter. It's supporting these items. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That works out then. Cool. I don't know why I was showing it more either. Weird. Alright, moving on. How are you losing endurance charges? Just because your build's kind of unique, so I'm just asking questions to try to learn a little bit about it. You lose all when you reach maximum. Okay. Eternal Apple, got it. What's your maximum endurance charge is that? Oh, you said that. Endurance charges are produced roughly actually per server frame. Classic. Because you're a juggernaut that's getting hit. Yeah. Recovery is fine. It's just your max hit is supposed to be killing you then. Your max hit's pretty low. Mostly your fizz. Chaos is actually pretty bad too. That's even with Unrelenting. Sorry, not Unrelenting. Even with the Unbreakable. Your armor is very low, I think is your biggest issue. You only have 24k armor, and I'm assuming that's with a granite. So you don't have a determination. What kind of orders do you run yourself? Arc armor for standing still. Obviously, you're tankier, so if this is 1, you become a little tankier. Only for standing still, though. What else we got? You have determination, but not enabled. Is it not enabled because you can't run it? Also, this Wrath is on your mercenary, right? What's happening here? Okay, so you do have. Which orders are you actually on then? Like on your character? Do you have determination on your character? And I assume you don't have Wrath on your character? Okay, so you use Wrath and the Mercenary has Wrath? Yeah, it's the same aura, so it only provides 1. The highest level aura is going to be the one, which would be the Mercenaries. So, for instance, if you think about it this way, the way I usually, I gotta see you have your thing. I'm gonna take this off just to kind of show. The way I usually do it, well, actually, I'll do it this way. Is I put Wrath has no reservation. Wrath has 66% increased effect, whatever your effect usually is. And then I would go into skills and I put Wrath. If it's an 84 merc, the level is 80 or 70 or 27. If they're 83 merc, it's 26. But as you can see, this is a higher level one. So this one right here doesn't actually add any benefit. No damage increases from 2 auras. So if your merc has it, they're better. They're gonna be better at it. You shouldn't be running Wrath at the same time. Theirs is going to be higher level than yours, and theirs is going to be the one that's counting towards you. This one will not count towards you. That's why if you go into like party play and you have like aura bots and stuff, you can't have the same aura as the aura bot because you won't get It doesn't share the effect. There you go. There's a limit to the number of auras players can cast as long as they have resources to cast them. However, a player cannot cast multiple auras of the same aura. If multiple players use the same aura, the strongest aura will apply. So you only get effect of one. That's from the wiki. The last line's the important part. So yeah, you should swap that out for determination would be great for like add an extra defense, that kind of stuff. Sorry. So I'm gonna take this off, put this on. I'll go put your stuff back in as well, and then I will take off this. Are you standing still a lot? Do you think Flesh and Stone would be better in Stance specifically? Apparently, you could run both if you didn't run Clarity, but at the same time, you're already spending more than you're gaining, it looks like. But I don't know. Yeah. Well, Flesh and Stone, you turn it on Stance, and then you just stay on that. I like Stance. I use both of these in my KB build, so I like both these auras. Or technically, this is not an aura; this is just a spell. But I like both of these. The thing with Flesh and Stone is it's non. Can you copy the config you changed for me, please? I can't make it work. Oh yeah, it's just if you're trying to do the thing that I did, it's just Wrath has no reservation. Wrath has, and then whatever percent increased effect you have, like that. I'll leave it down here for you. I'll export the POV to you and whatnot. But this is what and like I said, just put whatever increased effect you have on here, and then put Wrath in as your skill. That's usually how I show my mercenary stuff for their auras. But I'll leave it in here, and that way when I export it back to you, you can kind of just use it if you need to, or whatever. But yeah, so back to the point of Arctic Armor versus Flesh and Stone. If you have to pick one, Flesh and Stone, they're both conditional for one. Arctic Armor is conditional for you being stationary to get the benefit, or the main benefit. Obviously, your immune to freeze is fine. But Flesh and Stone's condition is that they just have to be within the aura. So if you look at Flesh and Stone, where's the area effect mod on here? Or effect, area effect, radius. There you go. So that as long as they're in that green area, you'll always have the effect. So if you're standing on top of someone, kind of thing, you'll always have effect. You can totally walk in circles around them if you want to. So I like the conditional effect of Flesh and Stone for more consistency than Arctic Armor, but I think it's just personal preference. But that's something to consider as well, because like I said, they're both 25% reservations, so they're pretty interchangeable. And it's 19 less damage versus 21, and whenever you're standing stationary. So just something to consider for extra tankiness. Like if I go here, put in Sand Stance, we go from 75 up to 94. Obviously, this number is kind of a weird thing to consider, but it does show that the number goes up. That's all I really care about. I don't care about the actual number itself. Versus 91. So it is more defensive technically. But like, let's say you had this. Can I fit an enlighten in here? Would that solve the issue with... No, it wouldn't. Enlighten 4? No. Oh, it's too many gems is the issue. Do you have an open socket somewhere? Or something that's not as important? Guess not. I say, because if you could move clarity to something else... Also, is this a level 1 clarity? Or was it 20 and I messed it up? It's level 1, okay. So if you move the clarity somewhere else... Oh, this is a weapon slot. What? Hat. Gloves. Feet. Oh, you're also just running low on sockets. So this, if you ran both, you make your defenses go up a lot. That's just what I was trying to show here. If you can find a way to make it work... Technically, you don't even need the enlighten, so you could just run these 3 right here and put the clarity wherever you can fit it. And the quality doesn't really matter, right? Area effect. You can put it on, it's whatever, like, right? That's fine. But yeah, so if you can find a way to put an extra socket somewhere, you make taking the scope quite a bit with like these auras versus the ones you had on previously. Because before, I think you only had arc armor on and like wrath. So you went from like 90, 91, which also isn't that big of a thing. I guess you don't have a lot of armor scaling. Oh, you have a little bit. Oh yeah, you like double your armor, and then this makes the bigger thing. I never had enlighten. Yeah, there's no enlighten in your build. There's no enlighten right here either. You don't need the enlighten apparently. I added it because I thought you needed mana things, but the error was more of just because you're in your weapon. And you can't have 4 sockets in your weapon. That's what the arrow was for. I thought the arrow was for like mana reservation. You don't need the enlighten. You just need to have an extra socket to place clarity somewhere else. Are you crit immune already? Flat lightning one-handed weapon. That would be better for me then. What are you using right now? Man, that is a range of lightning damage. 1 to 700, huh? Honestly, I can't think of a weapon that gives a large range besides like Energy Blade, which obviously is not a thing you can do on a Juggernaut with no energy shield. I don't even think you can craft something that has that much flat. At least not easily. What's causing your stuff to be lower? Is it one of the uniques? This guy's got a good precursors of +1 max charges. Transcendence. Oh, you got Transcendence. That's what it was. Okay. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. Yeah. I'm blind. It's okay. I mean, this just hurts you a lot, right? Yeah. Maybe going Grace instead of Determination's better? To where you can dodge? And that's more effective hit pool that way? Obviously, your evasion rating's still, like, low. What an interesting and weird build to have. The good thing is, this right here applies just for physical damage to hit, so that'll help with your phys mitigation. That'll have to worry about the armor thing. Touch of Stone's definitely, I think, a good call for this situation. Same thing with, like, Arc Armor when you're standing still. Both of these are good problem solvings for Transcendence builds. Grace might be better for you in the in this situation. Can't think of any other auras that would like help out with that issue. I think these are just like kind of the two best for Transcendence issues. And then obviously getting like Fizz taken as stuff, which is really hard when you're mostly uniques. Because like your chest can't get Fizz taken as implicits, neither can your hat. I mean, either way, we improved it by your defense by like 30k, which is changing the auras around. The only thing that's really gonna like. So I think bosses do a lot of Fizz damage, and your Fizz hits low because obviously Transcendence, which is gonna hurt. Um, but if you do end up doing, like I said, you find ways to sneak in like Fizz taken as into your build, you'll probably start feeling a little bit better. I just don't know how you go about doing that right now. With using Transcendence. Outside of like maybe like giga budget stuff of using like, Sublime Vision and whatnot. This really doesn't add a lot. But what else are you gonna do, you know? If you're already up here, maybe go into the recoup as well. So infuse flesh. If you're here next to the recoup, maybe getting this would help out with being able to, like, you know, just take a hit. Something to consider. Versus if you end up being like, this isn't worth it kind of thing, or even like take off these 3 nodes, lose a little bit of like life, but gain some recoup in the process. Also, just getting more life would probably gonna help you out. You're only at 4,000 right now, is I guess the bigger issue. You have a lot of like specific issues to your build because of the specific unique build that you're doing. You're missing just a lot of life that you would normally probably have. Yeah. The recoup and maybe more life would probably end up helping you in the long run a good bit. I'll give you this. You can use it as a reference if you want to. You probably took notes or whatever, but in case you didn't, there it is. But yeah, at least the aura should help out a good bit for defensiveness. Yeah. And you technically could go into like try Ellie flasks and try to balance out some of the transcendence negative. It's all stuff. All right. Let me know how it feels with the changes that we talked about so far, and then if we have issues, we can talk about more later and whatnot. What level Wrath? If the Merc is level 83, it's a level 26 Wrath. If the Merc is level 84, it is a 27 Wrath. Did I miss anything in chat while I was hanging out? Hey, yo, this guy found an Emperor's Vigilance. Way to go, Nivea. Good finds, guys. Oh, right, I had that thing I was supposed to give to Rev forever ago. I totally forgot because I was helping people. Why couldn't you be cooler? You're going to the Scouring Orbs. I already have the other stuff. Nivea, what are you gonna roll into? Are you gonna do the new Trathis special shield throw? Aegis Aurora. On reroll. Yeah, how'd you know? I'm super smart. An elementalist would love that, by the way. If you want an elementalist, you can go left side a little bit and pick up the block nodes. Or if you're a necromancer, you can get blocked from necromancer. But a cultist would love it as well, because of the Val Bastion node. You guys have some great finds. Good job, guys.
Hope you didn't leave anything down there, Rook. We ain't going back.
Charge Mind support's going in requested if you still want it. Yeah, she posted it in the Discord. She's quitting. Posted it literally yesterday. She's starting a hardcore private league. So she said if you need anything, just let her know. She'll pop in to give it away. But yeah, she's done with this private league for now. She specifically called out that she didn't like Rev. That was a joke, Rev. That's right. That's right, Mick. Don't feel bad. We did. Trust me, guys. I feel awful. I feel bad that I wasn't feeling well. I took some days off right at the start of the league where everyone was kind of like vibing, and I caught the wind out of the sails.
What do your people think about what happened?
And then I came back and I played like another game for like a couple of days, and then came back in, kind of thing. I feel bad. I do.
Kitava is no savior.
Yes?
Far from it. Kitava is symbolic of the end of all things.
Hey, I thought that was a hinny something.
But I will do my best to make it up to her in the future, and y'all in general.
Is the steward of our soul. Chat and a tide. But she has no
I know I can't control the fact that I went to like the ER and like that, but like I still feel bad.
Misunderstanding among your captains. I cannot speak for all Karui.
That being said, she is more of a hardcore player,
Sorry, plans are still changing.
so I don't know if there's a lot we could have done
You
to
need
not for her not to want to go play hardcore.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Let's get to it.
New idea. Listen up.
Good day.
There he is, big boy Tibbs.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
I'm here.
You have the go-ahead.
What do you need?
Time passes through us like a
Yeah, we're just a little bit lucky. It happens. Honestly, when I first started the whole private league thing, by the way, what we were talking about, like what we were doing, we had like only 5 people interested in it. Maybe if that. And then we ballooned up to like 35 people. So, I was already going into the whole private league thing thinking I was just going to be like me, probably playing by myself most of the time. And even some of the people who were in the original 5, they played like one day and then kind of bailed. People, it's just the nature of PoE. So people just don't like doing the same thing over and over again, which is totally understandable. I reach burnout sometimes. Burnout's real. That's why I kind of took little breaks to play other games for a little bit here or there. And we'll try in the future if we do this again to plan better. And then obviously, hopefully not go to the ER would be great. It'd be super cool if I didn't go to the emergency room. Ooh, Learcast, wow! I want to get Scouring Orbs. This is garbage. So many dudes! Don't know if I'm gonna play Last Epoch. I originally was talking about playing it, but I don't know if I'm going to. Mostly because I feel like there's not enough. I don't have enough time to give to it to like be able to actually like feel like I spent enough, like a useful amount of time on it, kind of thing. Because I'm gonna play PoE 2 no matter what, and it launches literally the week before PoE 2's content launches. I don't think a week's enough time for me to learn the game. A week is almost enough. Think so? Who knows, maybe I'll feel differently in like 10 days. I will say it's easier crafting system to pick up, and getting to the end game is pretty fast. Maybe. Maybe I'll feel different, like, because it launches in like 10 days, right? Like 11 days, whatever. ARPG timeline is predicting 21st. 11 days, 20 hours. I don't know how they usually handle their content updates though. Do they usually like put a bunch of trailers and stuff out? With Mike, he's great. I don't know who Mike is. I'm guessing a developer, or is it a content creator? Oh, he's the Chris Wilson of Last Epoch, is what you're saying. Got it. Okay, I was like, I don't know anyone named Mike in PoE. Got it. Did y'all see that Chris Wilson posted like videos on YouTube and stuff talking about like getting into the game developing industry and stuff? Trying to recruit for his new ARPG!
This is meant to be delicate.
But seem our lot has not yet run out.
It never goes as bad as you expect. Remember that.
I expect
All my incubators about to pop. Yo, what's up, Ghazi? How's it going, bud? Jesus. Got a giga nap. I know, I feel like I should take a nap, but it's in the middle of the stream. Woke up so early today compared to where I usually wake up. Oh, I was up at like 6:30 a.m. I usually don't wake up till like 9, 10 o'clock. Mostly because I stream till like midnight sometimes. So early for me. Not to brag, but I got great friends in this PL. Ban him, chat. Ban him! Yeah, well, we got the replica version in our private league, so in your face. It's fair. Can't get stacks if you can't kill him.
Who would like to hear my bordellos?
No one say yes.
I promise it's very, very graphic.
No one say yes.
Big upgrade, Nimbus. He's playing a bow Andrew. Mick's playing a bow Andrew. Almost perfect. Close enough. No, he saw the message. He's just too cool with his other friends in his own private league with headhunters and stuff, so he doesn't want to respond to us low lives, you know? Nick's too much of a big shot now. Pranks. Oh, I didn't put warning creators on. Shit.
I'll handle it.
Gotta remind myself to put ink creators on. You're not on anymore, lonely. Oh, you only come with when no one else is around, huh? You acting kinda shady and calling me baby. Why the sun change? Come on, big money, big money, big money. Damn. Hey, 4 exalts are pretty good though. Four exalts it is. Or is my total all league? Yes, you replace. Yeah, you remove return prod. You no longer need it once you have Nimbus. That's the big reason. That's the one big reason Nimbus is a huge upgrade, because you get to use an actual damage support instead. Which to use. See what works best for your build. You remember what I showed you yesterday? Question mark. I think it was yesterday. Where I showed you how to filter it by, like, it shows you which supports are the best damage ones for you. So you would obviously select your skill. I don't have your POV. You select your skill that you're trying to look for right here. Yeah. And then you just, see what support shows up. That being said, barrage support and like Locust Mine support or whatever it shows. Those are not actual damage supports. Don't pick those. You're likely going to be looking for Energy Leech, Awakened Ellie, damage with hits or on attacks, crit damage, the added lightning. Those are the ones that are going to be like the big ones. Sacred Wisps, volatility. Somewhere in there is going to be the ones that you want the most, probably. People in the private league, don't forget we have a bunch of incubators from Brev and potentially other people sitting in the requested tab. Use them up. That's just free items, chat. Right, I filled everyone up, right? Yeah. How many coins do I have left? 22. Probably on another blueprint. Maybe a 4-wing. Oh, it's only a 79, though. I'll reveal one. I'm going to run it as a 2-wing. You love Karst. Also, I'm getting decent experience in Heist, which is another reason I like it early on. Good experience. Oh, it's the heist arc. I'm almost out of rogue markers, so we'll be heisting for too much longer. Unless someone in the Pirate League has a bunch of rogue markers just hanging out. That they want to fork over. Jesus. Alright. Do you have any blueprints as well, any of you? Maybe I said say less. Yeah. Any blueprints or rogue markers y'all don't want? Feel free to toss them into the guild thing. I'll pick them up after this. Alright, we have a couple choices. So we have Replica Stampede. If anyone's doing like a leap slam of groundbreaking kind of a build, this could be potentially cool for them. Because it's 8% more damage when you socket it in here, which is pretty big damage gain. Or we got Replica Howl, Alpha's Howl, which is really good for like, Herald stuff, obviously. If anyone's doing Herald things. I'm gonna go with the Stampede. I think Stampede's more rare, to be honest. Where do I have Anger Aura from? Did one of these guys give me Anger Aura? Weird. Yeah, at least that could be fun. I'm gonna go with that one. I think it's also more rare, technically, so better pick. Technically. You can also do like, Frostlink mines, that kind of stuff. I think Flicker Strike has movement tag. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll grab them when I finish up this one. But we got a Replica Stampede for anyone who wants to do a movement skill thing. There's some pretty fun builds. Like, obviously, I have a bronze as well, which is the chess piece. So you wouldn't use both of them. You use one or the other. But I'm just saying, like, we have some good movement skill items. I want the essence. Also, if anyone has any essences that adds like flat damage, not to spells, just to like flat damage to like weapons, I would greatly appreciate having those. If you don't need them. My inventory is full of stuff. Are these boots any good? Nope. Is this any good? Nope. Probably good enough. We'll need more room based on what we find up here, though. Last Resort, Bitter Dream, Boros, Frost Breath. Ooh, another Frost Breath? Do I want 2 Frost Breaths? Maybe. Bad ring, bad ring, bad ring. I get rid of 3 things. Honestly, no one's gonna use this. It might use it though. Honestly, not the worst amulet I've ever seen. Chromes we need a lot of. Blessed orbs maybe not so much. This we don't need. I'll throw away some of these gems. So like that. One more thing. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, there we go. Let's get oh, let me move it. Get a second Pumpkin Frost Breath. Take the Scour. No! You're not even in this league. You don't get a vote. It's okay, I can say it. Oh, they're like just a shit ton. Y'all just put a shit ton in there. Y'all trying to lock me in heist prison for a while? That's what's happening. Son of a bitch. That's cool. I got another replica of Frost Breath, but these are going into the guild stash in case anyone wants to build around them. Well, replica of Frost Breath is already in there. I'll put this one in mine. But yeah. Also, if there's any replicas you specifically want me to look for, let me know. What's in here? Oh, goodness. Not through the heart. You're too late. Alright, let's go the low level ones first. We're not going to do major reveals on these because that's a waste of currency. But we will run them as they are. Okay. Let's scour them down. To the thick of it. I'm getting sick of it. Right back, chat. We're going to rush real quick before we get started on this heist. Hey, Eloy. Son of a beep. Son of a beep. Taking a little break. Be back later. Bye, Rev. You're already gone, I know, but bye, Rev. Don't say anything in chat? No, not really. Okay. Farmer time. If I get a simplex at some point in this farming, it'll be the first simplex I ever found for one. But then we definitely need a farm beast to find a Black Morgan and a Phaneumal Plague Arachnid so we can split that bitch 3 times. And then I will obviously keep one of the splits. I'll have to figure out who gets the other 2. You figure out a way that would be both fair and useful for us. Yes, I do have a clockwork ring, which so I still want to split that 3 ways probably, but it's not as valuable obviously as like a helical ring or anything like that. I get it. You're not even in the private league, Nate. You're not even in here. You don't get a vote. Thank you for the follow, Windows. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions. And once again, thank you. Bama time. Quick, how many characters have you rolled? Quick's gotta be on character like 4 at this point. Three? Oh, okay, I was close. Gotta get my jug a little more tanky somehow. I feel squishy I like. What level are you? 85? Well, you can equip the tier 1 bases as long as you can find them, obviously. Smite, VFOS, and now Bama. Same as, yeah, I'm on my 3rd one. I just like being mean to you. Like you said, I did. Technically, actually, I'm on my 4th one because I did somewhat roll an Elementalist Wander for like 3 acts. Hell yeah, Windows. So we're playing it in not SSF, it's like group found, obviously, but it's like me and 5 of my viewers kind of a group found. This character is KB in the group found environment. I even leveled it through the axe as a wander. It went pretty well. Like we said, I leveled it when I already had some uniques. I leveled like a second character kind of thing, but it went pretty well leveling. The issue that I ran into, and I'm kind of into now, is that before you get Doriani's, you need to have like a really strong like wand. I found my Doriani's yesterday actually, so I'm doing okay. My wand is still not great, but you can. I didn't run into a problem with it until I ran until like T16 maps. I cleared all the way to T16 with no issue, and then bosses were just a little slow with the tier 16s. So once I craft a better wand or find a better wand, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't have a POB either for like how I leveled it, but I can like show it to you. I can like make it real quick if you want it. As far as like what passive points I picked and whatnot stuff. Wow, thanks. Yeah, I rolled off Shield Crush. Sorry, I was going to continue to it. I rolled Shield Crush because one, I don't think a lot of people are interested in Shield Crush. Honestly, I went to the KB Wander mostly just because that's what everyone's kind of coming here for. So me playing it even in an SSF kind of environment is better content. And also I can carry harder with this if I can get it up and running properly. Yeah, I actually dropped one yesterday, which I got really lucky. And then we already had some rings and stuff, so like I'm already at like negative 170-ish, I think is where I'm at. But like my wand is pretty awful. So like it's just a tornado wand that I slapped Essence of Wrath on, and then it landed on the attack speed and whatnot. That being said, there are some like really good uniques to like help with damage that I used early on. So Prism Weave is a good belt, and I technically could probably still use it now, but this adds a bunch of flat, as you can see, as well as like Global Fizz and then like damage while flask effect kind of stuff. But Prism Weave is pretty common and very good. Wake of Destruction boots are also at a good bit of flat. It's 1 to 120 lightning. So those are the kind of things I did early to kind of like help with the damage. Once I took these off, the damage felt a lot worse. But I was like, I feel defensively better, but I feel offensively worse because I don't have as much flat in the build right now. But yeah. So those kind of things will help out with flat damage early on if you care more about that than defenses. And I was using like Twizzle and stuff like that for like the wands. I have a Piscator's Vigil as well that I was using, this right here, which helped with all the flat scaling and stuff. And then Moon Sorrow is a pretty good Fizz wand as well. All like common-ish items to find. I'm almost ready for instacking. We love instacking. I mean, you could be honestly, once again, you could start instacking once you have the wand. You can instack at 400 int. I think it's like a cutoff point. You can start your journey. The wand should be your first step. I'm telling you, if I get to the point where I can farm serious in this private league, and I get me the Awakener's Orb, I'm making my instack wand. Oh, it's gonna happen. And I'll be instacking in this group found environment. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Like I said, the build works fine as far as clearing most map stuff. It's just on the single target bosses and whatnot that you struggle a little bit. Oh, if you get a Thunder Fist, I never got one, but if you get a Thunder Fist Gauntlet, that's also really good flat damage because it gives you level 30 added lightning, so you can put like your KB setup into your gloves for like a lot of flat damage and stuff. But I didn't get one, unfortunately. But see, this is what I was talking about quick. This is why I rolled off of Shield Crush, but for the most part. My thumbnail on YouTube was Shield Crush stuff, and I didn't get like any viewers. Besides like occasionally I get like someone here or there. But right now, it's about the KB Wander, and like I'm ranging between 4 and 5 people viewing at a time, which is great. Not because I don't like Shield Crush, just because no one wants to watch me play Shield Crush. uh, Also, I do like Guardian more from SSF standpoint. I think you get a lot more from the class. Obviously, I think the Necromancer scales better, but obviously you're worried more about early starting than anything. Like I said, I never played either of the Bamas. I just, from the theory of both, like looking into both and attempting to start them, I'm always like, maybe I'll start this time. I always look into it and plan it out, and always pick something else in the end. I always like the way Guardians start seem better for me. Ooh, a Hitter's Truth. Another Bow Andrew. Oh, right. Do we have an agent's call? That'd be good to know if we have that. Also, for people who, there's 28 minutes left on the poll in the Discord. For people who don't know what the poll is for, we recently talked about playing Pathfinder 2E as like a small group. If you're interested in learning Pathfinder 2E or playing with people on like Discord and Foundry, there's a poll for it. To kind of garner interest, and that poll ends in like 28 minutes. So if you haven't voted in it and you want to vote in it, go ahead. Once the poll goes by the end of the stream, I'll have or maybe before next stream, I'll get some updates out and stuff like that for potential ideas of like when we would start and like who's involved. I'm probably gonna make. Honestly, I didn't know a lot of people would be into TTRPGs, so I might make a section in the Discord for TTRPGs and make it like role specific, so you can like select that you want to see it or not, kind of thing. So it's not like too overwhelming. But that way, if you end up wanting to play, we'll have like a little section for people talking about TTRPG stuff. Yeah. Under 30 minutes left on that poll if you're interested and you haven't already voted. And if you're on the Discord and you are interested, exclamation point Discord will get you there. Oh, heyo, did I actually just get the armor that I need for Spark Guardian? I think I did. Ooh, do we have a gull? Guys, can I make I might be able to make Spark Guardian work. Oh, wait, I can't play. I have to play this mode. Viewers want this one. Well, everyone wants to do Spark Guardian. Got Blundered War. Oh. Any Bo Andrews who don't have one and want one, this is going in the guild stash. Obviously, Mick can't get it because Mick is in a different league. Yeah, if you guys, people like Windows who's like new, if you ever have questions about the build or you need help with it or anything, feel free to like just ask questions. I do POV reviews and whatnot to help give guidance as needed. So don't be shy. We're here to help each other learn and grow. And I stream pretty often, so good chance of you'll catch me. Wonder how Blend's doing. Blend's been really quiet. Also, the Celestial MTX is very pretty. Do recommend if you like color purple. Or KB. You want the color purple? Was limit testing the build after upgrades? Are you having fun, buddy? That face makes you think you're having a good time. Purple time. There we go. Divine Orb. Probably take that unless there's something good here. Fin Coil. Astral Plate. Astral Plate's not a good base, right? That's like a lower tier base. Yeah, that's like a tier 2 of. It's really low. Okay. That's not worth getting it then. We will go for the Divine Orb. Oh yeah, dude. Glad you're having a blast. Like originally you were talking about your damage being low. It should probably feel a lot better now, huh? Probably just zooming through maps. Oh yeah. The thing about the build too is even though you invested like 100 div into it, it can go way beyond that if you wanted to. So as you farm more currency, you can keep on going if you want to. Considering some people put like 15 mirrors into the build if they want, to top out. I didn't even put a single mirror into mine, and I was like, this is good enough for everything I want to do. But you can go 15 mirrors deep if you end up wanting to and have the currency. Or Mage Lord's still cheap. I saw someone at one point said they went down to like 120. Oh yeah. Well, you can farm a lot faster now, so you probably get back up to the Mage Blood money soon. Then pick your favorite farming strategy and start zooming. Well, I didn't have any of my auras on, and I was crushing. Hilarious. To be fair, your auras are all defensive auras, so it doesn't really help your damage. Just makes you where you're tankier, which I mean is a great thing because you already have so much damage otherwise. Yeah, this is the league to play KB on a budget. I cannot promise it'll feel that great next league if we don't have mercenaries with Dorianis on them. But this league specifically feels amazing. Gives you a taste of the high life, what people usually spend multiple mirrors to achieve. More crit multi before I hit 95. Yeah, getting your levels very important on the build. Like even when you get to 95, like I would still stick to like leveling as best you can. Maybe doing like breach farming, breach with shrines. That's how I usually grind levels. Because getting it to 100, it gives you so many points to work with. But if you want to take a little break to farm up, that's also okay. I could pick those up. Might as well sell them and get some rook markers. I guess. Stop yelling at me, little dudes. Charge. Wings of Entropy. Yo, I figured it out! What'd you figure out? Go with Kindling Orbs. 200 mil DPS now on my flicker. Hell yeah, dude, you're crushing it. Glad you ended up figuring it out and enjoying your flicker build. Draw Iceberg? Yeah, Draw Iceberg adds a shit ton of damage this league. Up to 5x your damage if you have it up to 200. Paper didn't stand a chance. Rares just melt now, one touch and poof. Yeah, you're using Headhunter too, right, Blend? I think you're on Headhunter version right now. So you're just getting Headhunter stacks and just zooming through. Yeah, I'm glad you stuck with it. Baptized. Like you're having a good old time on the old flicker. Friend invite. This guy's not even my private league. Why would I be this guy's friend? Hmm? 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 The worst part about Headhunter Belt is the freaking teleport mod. Mostly just not because it kills you or anything. It's just annoying. That's what I did. Like it's just annoying because I have to I'm trying to pick up my items and I get teleported away. When I'm trying teleporting, I just hold down the spacebar, which because I usually have KB like this, where I have like a right click for when I'm moving around doing it, and then when I need to sit in one spot, I just have a spacebar so I can just hold spacebar down easily. Give my other hand a break for a little bit. So when I start teleporting around, I usually just put up a spacebar thing. Just hold it down until I stop teleporting. Also, my favorite part about the whole Nimbus thing is the whole random barrage thing. So you literally just you don't need to aim. You just literally stand still and hold down the button to shoot, and things just die. Maybe I'll get a Nimbus in the private league. Probably not, chat. Unless Anivia will farm one for us. Anivia! You're the carry now that Lily's gone. We believe in you, Anivia. It's a choice you make. I still use Greater Proj on my build, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Like I use Greater Proj, and I also take off. I don't use this mastery right here. Like you don't need to take a mastery if you don't want to. But like I said, it's just a choice. Pick whatever feels comfortable for you. You'll get more damage without Greater Proj. Well, like you'll get more damage per projectile without Greater Proj, but you get more projectiles obviously. So it's just a choice you make. I like the more projectiles thing though. But you don't have to do it if you don't like it. It's not required. That 4 Divine Orbs? Rich. This is on a low level blueprint too. It's only level 77 here. What supports are you currently using, Blend? So I use both of those. I use crit damage and Greater Proj on my build. I assume you're probably using added lightning as well as maybe elemental damage with attacks. I don't use added lightning. After a certain point of intelligence, you no longer use added lightning. Yeah. It's probably better for you now, but eventually you won't use this one. You can always put GMP there instead if you want. Or Energy Leech if you want just more damage and less projectiles. Yeah, one of my favorite things about the build is that you can kind of just play what you like with a lot of this stuff. Like, that's why it's hard for me to tell people, like, this is what you definitely should pick this one. This is the correct choice. There's no real correct choice. A lot of stuff down to preference. So people ask, like, why I'd use, like, greater multi projectiles versus, or pierce versus, like, fork and stuff like that. Just a preference. You can use fork if you like fork better. I sent you a DM. Yeah. I mean, even afterwards, so, like, later on, you want that note anyway. I see. I'll grab it in the end anyway. Yeah, the idea is once you get suppressed good on your gear and stuff, you don't need this area anymore. You path this way if you want the jewel socket. If you don't want the jewel socket, you could just path right here and go out this way. So you're like doot doot doot, and connect that way instead, and then you get all these points back. But I like going this way for the extra socket, and plus you close enough right here to get through secure anyway. So but yeah, once you fix the suppress, you don't need this node area anymore. Uber Lab kind of easy today? Oh shit, I do need to do my Uber Lab actually, so good shout. Which crit was successful. Boo! Still got a Timbering Orb there, but I like to grab the weird bases sometimes. Just in case someone wants to use the Scorch thing, I think some builds do use it, so you never know. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Right here for nothing. For nothing! Do, 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 do.
We shall dispel many lies.
Not you.
Everyone,
Well, you're okay, but going with Hook.
Already my kit. Nothing's getting in the way.
And I don't give a hook. You know, chat?
Greetings.
Don't let fear control.
Can't believe you booed my switch to crit. You're just a hater. What? I booed. It was timed up pretty well. No, I was booing what I found in the blue in the cases. I was hoping for something cool. That is funny though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I did boo you. I'll do it again. Boo! I'll craft the other ring. Is it good to craft the ring right now? I have 40 plus div. Yeah, I mean, craft the ring shouldn't cost too much. The base costs at least, it previously costed like 3 divine. And just what you're looking for depends on what you need. So for instance, if you need to find resistance on there because your resistance is low elsewhere, then you're looking for resistance obviously. If you need to find extra attributes because your attributes are low, then you gotta find more attributes. If you don't need either, then getting crit multi is your best bet. What's up? Nice. He's very pretty. Also, you can only get crit multi if you're influenced or you're using the essence to craft it. Like a crit multi, just so you know. See, there's no natural rolling crit chance or crit multi unless it's an influenced piece. Or use the essence that gives crit multi. But none of the natural native mods on rings give crit chance or crit multi. That's why the one on my build is double influenced for Crusader and Elder. Because the crit chance and the crit multi are one's a Crusader mod, one's an Elder mod. Poll has ended. Woo! All right. I would say that too. Say what? Boo? This will be X. Is EXP stand for expensive? Every time I see EXP, I think of experience. Double influence. It'll be more expensive. Yeah, because obviously you need to get the base, slam one of the influences onto it, and then Awakener's Orb the other influence onto it. After that, the way I crafted that one, that's like my specific one on this one, all I did was I used harvest crafting, and I just reforged crit until I got double crit mods and intelligence. Which, you know, maybe I got lucky with it. I don't know. It took me a little bit of time, but it wasn't too crazy of a craft. I just reforged crit in the harvest bench for a while. Yeah, it is definitely going to be more expensive than not doing it. Because you have to buy, like I said, the influences, you have to Awakener's Orbit, which all is expensive. The crafting part, unless you're unlucky, shouldn't be too difficult. What was the average div? What you mean? On the guild stash, if anyone has any cold skills they want to level play with. Like the average, like the cost of crafting. Oh, like how much the? I don't know. I don't remember how much it costed. Awakened Orb was 3.5 back then. A Crusader thing was like 1 div. Crusader Exalted Orb. I bought a random Elder Influence ring that cost like 5C. The base costed 3 div. So we're at like 8 div right now ish. And then I spent some money on Life Force. I don't remember how long it took me to hit it, but it wasn't like insanely long or anything. I would say 5 div on Life Force. So 13 div. Well, then I also then you catalyst it for like however much catalyst costs. But that's all just like random guesses. Well, not all of it's random guesses, but some that's just random guessing. Yeah, I definitely crafted for way less than 40D. But like I said, who knows? Maybe I got very lucky, or maybe you'll get very unlucky. Sometimes crafting be like that, you know? Sometimes crafting be like that. Just make sure that you have a cutoff point. If you get very unlucky, be like, you know what? Let's settle here. Let's settle for now. Like maybe you'll hit double crit mods and you have to craft on intelligence. That would be that bad, you know? Soul Leader tech? No. I don't really want to. That's it. I haven't tried it. I never really wanted to do it. You already get like a shit ton of damage from like Doriani's. I don't want to do weird reductions of like curse stuff and like have to give up some of my links to set it up kind of thing. I'm sure people will do it, but yeah. Yeah, do your ritual, Blaine. You did it yesterday, I believe, and it worked out pretty well. Yeah, I mean it's cool tech. Like it's definitely like there's builds that are definitely enabled by it and like benefit from it. I especially like the builds that use like Wilma's Requital, to where essentially you just get like even more attack speed for like your ballista totem, ballistas and whatnot. I think it's really sweet. And like I said, people could probably do it on KB. I just don't really have a purpose to do it. Plus, Frost doesn't benefit from like Dorian Iceberg, right? So Frost needs a little bit of the extra love. Like minus 50 doubles your damage, minus 100 triples your damage, minus 200 5 times your damage. That's just like a huge amount of damage that Frost is not getting involved with. Or across it. Yeah, I made it. I mean, if we find you if we find another Doriani, you could always just do lightning convert slams. Juggernaut. Yeah, you definitely should try it before the league start ends or whatever. KB itself is something if people have ever been interested in playing it, this is the league to try it. Especially if you're not someone who makes like a lot of currency. Well, yeah, that's plenty of money to start it with. I mean, I started on 10D. Starting at 150 is obviously you do really good. But yeah, if you have any interest in playing this style of build, and you're not like a big currency maker usually, I'd recommend doing it this league. Because there's no guarantee that mercenaries make it go core. There's no guarantee that if they do go core, that the Doriani's tech will not be touched somehow. Yeah, Cogworks goes from heist. Cogwork heist, Helicals are from heist. All the experimental bases are from here. I actually found a Cogwork in the private league. We just haven't crafted on it yet because I'm waiting to get beasts on it to split, so I can give some to other people. But I have a Cogwork in my inventory, my stash, right here. Level 85 too. Pretty nice. It's blueprint. It's from the little pieces at the end of the blueprints. So it's also where you get like simplexes and helicals, all that kind of stuff. Time to do some heists. I mean, you gotta get lucky. But yeah, who knows? You might find something that you don't need. You could sell like all the replica stuff's in here. So like replica Alberons usually sells for a good bit of money. I don't know if it's selling for a lot this league or not, but it usually sells for a good bit of money. You also get like synthesized rings and stuff in here, which I like a lot. Synthesized and fracture stuff drops here often. Yeah, man, I get like something amazing, but it drops here, so that's cool. Drop restricted, drop level 68. So anything 68 or above can technically drop it. Obviously, you want to farm the highest level ones you can because you want it to be a high item level so that you can craft good on it. So you want to farm probably the 83s. That way you have a high chance of getting a high level one. What I was doing, sorry. Because you want to make sure you can go to the tier you can. So like, or the tier that you want to go. Which you want at least 82 to get tier 1 int. For the blueprints? Yeah, pretty sure. We gotta learn grab farming. We do have to learn grab farming. Ooh, I have an idea. You learn it. You learn it and then one day teach me. Didn't someone say they would teach us how to do it? Was it Rev? Was it Quick? It was somebody. But see, it comes from these boxes at the end of the blueprint. So like these things. You have 5 choices at the end of the blueprint, and it's always random. Sometimes you'll see a cogwork in here, you can take it kind of thing. You can get divines from it or chaos, that kind of stuff. Grab farming is betrayal. Where you essentially positioned your whole betrayal tree a certain way, where grab will drop entire stacks of div cards, so you can get like an entire stack of like, super fancy stuff. Get an entire stack of like House of Mirrors and get a mirror, that kind of stuff. But yeah, you get 5 choices at the end of a blueprint. Sometimes it'll be a cogwork, etc. Who's gonna teach us? Rev said he would teach us, I'm pretty sure. But honestly, I don't think it's hard to learn. I'm just stubborn and lazy. I think it's not an actual like difficult thing to learn. There's probably videos by like Zizrin or some other person out there who tells people how to do it. I just I'm stubborn and lazy. Like Captain Lance, I know does grab farming all the time. Yeah, agreed. I just need a few specific questions. I've watched Simply Viz videos on it, which apparently the best on it, but the long videos about mechanics like this make me lose focus halfway through. Yeah, that's the issue I have with like learning mechanic stuff. Is that 90% of the time I learn better from like doing stuff than like being told how to do something. Because my brain will turn off and I will just start daydreaming if I watch too much of like an instructional video kind of thing. That's just a me problem. That's not like a problem with like any kind of creator or anything like that. Thank you for the follow. Pick it up 32. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the club. Or sorry, welcome to the vibrators. Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you again for the support. Appreciate you. I'm full on items. I'm dropping stuff. You guys gonna open it or am I opening it? It's locked. Use your mind powers. Open it. Nice. Ah, I can't see. Stop picking up stuff. Honestly, it's whatever. Cataclysm Fang, Banishing Blade, huh? Boros, Metro Steel. I mean, none of these are super great, if I'm gonna be honest. Actually, it would be cool, but I have to throw away so much stuff for it. Throw away this. This is not super important. There's this. Now I need to get rid of two things. Low gain. Now I should be able to pick it up. Here, someone might want to use a Banishing Blade in the league. Who knows? Is it time to re-roll? Is that good for something? I don't play a lot of melee builds. It looks like it could be good for like Molten Strike of Zenith, but it's not a right base. It's a low fracture, but it is SSF, so like maybe. Grand heist complete. We did it, chat. Completed the grand heist. Honestly, kind of the ring might actually work as like a pseudo solution to my problem of flat damage missing. But we'll be okay. It's good base for people who want to. I forgot what build does. I think it's made to be. I don't actually remember what build does it. Some build uses that though. Do you want energy shield fracture? We'll reveal 1 on here. It's an 81 instead of 83, so I don't want to reveal too much of it and waste a lot of currency. But I don't mind revealing like 1. You know, chat? What are my levels doing? Okay, I'm almost to the point where I can start flipping my stuff around. This I need to just quality though. I'll have plenty of stuff. I should just quality that definitely. Do 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 ba. Oh, someone asked me for help on Reddit. Heist is a good experience. Yeah, Heist is a good experience. They have a lot of rares and magics in there. That's another reason I like doing it. I'm gonna fix this person's POB. We're getting advice. Someone on Reddit has asked me for help. So it was 2 hours ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Jazzrelli, if you're here, welcome to the club. Your damage is low. Your damage is higher than mine. My KB seems to be low POB numbers. I copied your configurations. I feel like I have low damage. Sometimes I get one shot in T16s, T17s. First kind of expensive character. Gamble to House of Mirrors. Thank you. Also, will replace my boots with suppress on it. Suppress statues. I can remove quartz flask. I'll flop over to another quicksilver. I'm suppress real fast right now. Alright, this person's already on a juicer budget, but asking for help, so we'll do our best. They are 96. Accurate? Yes. They have a simplex. Already fancier than I am, but we'll help them out anyway. Double damage. Double damage. Okay. This right here gives them 1.7 mil. This right here gives them 1.8. Sorry, 2 mil. This is a better damage node. So I'll give them that advice whenever we get there. How's this looking? Intelligence, freeze effect, energy shield. Okay, not bad. What are these? 1 step aheads. Okay, because they got it. That works out good. Instant leech. They don't have this node, which is definitely a problem for them. They have this, which is weird. I'll have to look at their auras in a second. This is like a perfect cluster. Rich. Caster Master, they're doing that weird stuff. Big stuff, okay. So they should have this. So this is, as you can see, just getting this right here adds 1,000,000 damage. How are they gaining frenzy charges otherwise? They have frenzies clicked. Get levels, yeah, XD. Also, look at the implicits on here. Chance to block and fire damage. That's definitely not right. There's no... Oh, this is a hunter. That's what... Okay, it makes more sense. You can harvest enchant here, I guess. Actually, let me take notes and make sure I put it on there just so I leave it. Change depth perception. Cutie? Cutie? Cutie. No. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have this. Also, I don't love this pathing. Is that just better than this pathing? This okay, so right now we're at 12.8. Now we're at 13, so no, this is better pathing. Just because that gives intelligence doesn't mean that's better. The crit chance, it also gives intelligence a little bit, and damage is better for this node. Okay, let's go with their auras. This is likely causing them issues. So on here, I guess the biggest benefit of this is the fact that it gives exposure, but exposure isn't really important for when you have a Dorianis. This is definitely hurting their ability to have not mana issues. Grace also is not super helpful. Well, I mean, it is like obviously like it gives them a lot of defense, right? So, but it only makes them go up to EHP by like 10,000. But like, say, for instance, let's put like Flesh and Stone on. Oh wait, we gotta put Sand Stance. I forgot. Sand Stance. So we go up literally like 50,000 EHP. Which once again, EHP is I know is a weird number, right? But it is a metric that you can measure like what you're doing, even if it's not like a aim for a certain level kind of thing. So that should definitely be changed. You're less evasive, but it's okay. You really don't need this wheel. You can use those 4 points to go here and actually pick up the frenzy charge thing that they said they were doing before. Or if you feel like you want to be tankier, you can do marked enemy cannot deal critical strikes, which is what I like to do. That makes you feel super tanky. We have Ghost Dance, great. Eventually just getting yourself levels to where you can go out this way and be able to pick up like this node will give you obviously more damage. Like this gives 1.5 mil damage going here. But it's weird when people try to do the Cash Master because it eats 4 points, which hurts a lot. So, give and take based on what strategy you're doing, I guess. And we still have like unreserved things here. So we don't want precision here. We likely want to put something else here instead. I'll put Arctic Armor. Not saying you have to use Arctic Armor, but I will put Arctic Armor. We can take precision off. We took something off of here, right? So this is in our gloves. Took off Hydrosphere. I think I might just link the VOD to him instead of writing notes. Precision. Boom. We can say this is in your gloves. Unlinked from this stuff. You also don't need a light in here. You can put Culling Strike if you want. Helps with cull bosses. Feels good. Okay. I understand I'm telling people, oh, you don't have to follow my build exactly, and I'm just kind of changing it to my build. But it works. Yeah, great gems. Energy Leech is 5.6 mil damage increase versus... So it's a little bit more than the crit damage would be. A little bit more than Sacred Wisp, but Sacred Wisp also is calculated in that. So it's a little bit more than this as well. There's comes a certain point where the increased damage is outperformed by the fact that Energy Leech has double more. More on full energy shield, more on leeching. And they're at that point where like even volatility gets outweighed. I am dying. Yeah, so if you watch this VOD, consider Energy Leech adds 5.6 mil, and then look at what supports you have and decide which one you want to take off. Honestly, if I were you, I would take off this one. Elmo damage with attacks. It's good, but it's obviously not you're at the point where you're past this being good. And since you are on Mage Blood, you can solve Reflect through Mage Blood, which you already do. So I'm just going to change it, actually. $13.5 versus $13.8. Technically more damage. Cool. That else looks good. This is a good way to do it too. If you don't like the cast for damage taken setup, you can do that. Your wand you can craft on, or like you can harvest enchant for more damage. The crit chance will give you 331, but attack speed probably way more. Actually, attack speed is not more. It's only oh right, because you didn't hit the second breakpoint. It's only 20 quality. It's at 24 quality. Got it. So if you make a 24 quality one, attack speed is probably better. But for you, crit is better because you're not crit capped at the current moment, and you get more value out of it. So I'll just put that on. Also, click the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. You should Bless Orbed your implicit up to max. I mean, it's only 4% damage, right? But 4% damage is more. And Bless Orbs cost like nothing. Bless Orbed it up. It's fine. I don't understand the block and the fire damage here. For the implicits. So if there's a reason for that I'm not getting, obviously you can leave them how you want. I'm gonna remove them though. There's a couple options you can go with. So this is not bad. Obviously, you can open a join. If not, that's cool. Just getting a regular trade league and my SSF car. Yeah, we're 2 weeks in, but so like if you want to play, it's fine. It's gonna be it's to the end of the month. Exclamation point PL will get you the link to the private league, I believe, and you can join in. We have a global channel you can go into where we talk and stuff in there. We have a guild if you want to like join the guild to like take shit out, or if you just need something, you can let me know and I'll grab it for you, kind of a thing, or someone else in the global channel can. But yeah, it's open for anyone to join, so feel free to join and hang out with us and vibe. Like Flesh and Stone buff. Oh, that's area effect. Well, so that's actually not bad because it'll make it more monsters being encompassed in your Flesh and Stone, so that's not bad either. You can do this one. You can do this one. And then obviously crit multi is huge damage if you want to do like damage from this. Global Fizz is not worth it. And Lightning is okay. Crit multi is your best damage one. And exclamation point global will get you to the global chat that we use if you want to use it honored. We also have a Discord if you don't want to join that, but you don't have to do like I know not every person wants to join every person's Discord. Yeah, so lots of different things you can do. I'm gonna put on just this as a generic thing, but pick what you want for this. Out of those options, that are pretty good. And then this one for a pure tank standpoint, yeah, no problem. If you have questions, feel free to ask too. Sorry, Fizz is chaos is just free damage reduction. We're immune to chaos. Get it on your gear. But yeah, if you have questions, don't worry. Don't be afraid to ask. We're very friendly here. Smile. All right. You need Pierce. That's probably why your damage feels bad. Usually I get Pierce on the gloves. You can technically use an impossible escape for like around this right here, and grab it from here. Grab this, as well as grab this and save yourself some points if you want to. That's what I did on my latest character, but I'm gonna just put it onto your gloves for now as the easiest fix. It will remove the damage per int. I'm actually thinking about doing a Trickster Wanderer. Thoughts? I don't think Bama's my style. That's why I always back down from Bama. I always have it on my list of things to try out, but then when I'm narrowing stuff down, I'm like, is it going to be something I'm enjoying playing? And I usually back down. And I always support Trickster Wanderer. So, but right, so person who might be watching this video, getting feedback on their build. Projectiles Pierce is really good, not only for your clear but also for your single target. It'll allow the explode. The way KB works with Pierce is that when it pierces a target, it'll cause its first explosion and it'll go through, and then when it returns back, it'll hit the same target, causing a second explosion. So you want to be able to pierce a target to be able to double up your damage essentially. If you do the other thing, like I talked about, where you get it on the tree instead, you can change this back to the damage per int thing and be totally fine. But this is just the more budget option, so I'm gonna do that. It shows damage loss, but just consider the fact that you're hitting twice. And then for clearing pack size wise, you get 2 explosions. Like you pierce through the first target and you explode, and then you pierce through you go to the second target, you explode. So it hits multiple targets with one shot, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think I really have much else to add to it. You're on a higher budget than I was. The rest of your gear looks good. I really think you fix your pierce, fix some of your implicits, and then a little bit of changes on the tree, and you should be fine. Yeah, yeah. Went up a little bit of damage, but like I said, this damage should be enough. Like this damage is already above what my damage is, and I clear T17's fine. I tank things okay. You also have more energy shield than I do, and with the new auras, you have effective hit pool because you're taking less overall. So you should feel tankier and feel a lot better. Also, if you take this thing right here, you won't get crit by them, which really helps out because you're marking pretty much every rare monster you see. So this is a really good way to get yourself crit immune, which helps out with the tankiness as well. This should solve your problem. I know you probably will like look at that other guy's POB and it's like he has 30 million DPS. Yes, correct. There are ways to gain lots of more damage. One is going to be involving not taking this caster mastery to actually use these points, and then getting to level 100, getting those last 4 points in general will help you able to invest more into those kinds of things. For your current level right now, those changes will make you tankier and give you more damage and more uptime damage on your bosses. Cool. I want to export this and share it to you. I'm gonna take this note out, and then I'm gonna give the timestamp for this video as well. Hey, if you guys have questions and need help with anything, always feel free to ask. There ain't no shame. We're here to help each other learn and grow, chat. Also, the wander feels really great, especially I said the only time I started to struggle was when I got to T16 bosses. But honestly, getting the Dorianis yesterday was really huge for me. And then if you are able to craft yourself a better wand, you'll feel amazing. But all the way up to there, I just was like flying through stuff. And honestly, I probably would still feel great on T16 bosses if I kept the uniques on. I would just feel squishier. So you can play the private league with the uniques that I had and feel pretty good about it quick if you want to do it. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to the restroom and we're going to get back into gaming and whatnot. Cool. No. Guys, later today we're going to play Tales of the Shire. No, that's a joke, Abby. All right, nerds. Got him. Did that new guy end it? What do we get? I mean, there's no negatives. Oh, wait, there is negative cold. Rip. What is this? Build the shaper fight. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Fuck. Lowest fracture I've seen. I had a 1% maximum energy shield thing at one point. Gonna go fight Katarina. Nice. Okay. I didn't miss you too much. Thank you for follow. That guy's from Reddit. That's one of the Reddit guys. Jim. What's up, bud? How you doing? Someone asked me for advice on your thread a little bit ago. This guy. That's why I remember your name. How you doing? Appreciate your support. All right. Oh, we were in the middle of a blueprint when we stopped. This one. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the build. You have big numbers on yours. Look, are you actually changing to a different character, by the way? Oh, you're on a berserker. You're not going to get Wander, you liar. Got so many new follows today. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate everybody. See, quick. This is why I have to play the KB Wander. People love the KB Wander. Also, Gazi, why are you fighting the Shaper right now? For funsies? Are you going for the your last voice stone or watch stone or whatever? Oh, I'm at 3 right now. I have to go do the Elder and Shaper fight still. To be fair, I didn't necessarily do the Maven fight. Lily got it for us. Where are the scouting orbs? I can see why heist could be addicting. Heist is fun. Like, a lot of people hate it, and it's boring for a lot of people. I mean, it gets boring after a while, right? Like, for me anyway. That's why I like changing up what strategies I do a lot, because I have attention deficit disorder. But heist can give some good rewards. If you want to do like the money-making version of the strategy, though, most people play like a 0 damage build that's just all about speed, and all you care about is running to the end to look for the big mega items. I enjoy stopping by the little rooms though, and getting all the extra little loot, but that is not how you make big money here. Big money is just from like running to the end and looking for the big items. But I don't play that way, so. Peaconk, right. Did you ever want to fix that? I remember at one point you mentioned you might want to look at it to fix it. Or are you kind of just happy with where you're at now with your other character? Also, if you get stuck with your current character and you want some advice on it, see if I can have any advice to give you. Let me know, Gazi. Obviously, our resources are a little more limited here than you can get on Trade League, but you never know. Do I want Blight or Ultimate? I'll go Ultimatum, actually. That way Rev doesn't yell at me as much. I think I see better body armor. Most jugs have just armor scaling. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Getting like the highest quality base one and... Oh, hey, Rocco! Will obviously add a lot more than like a lower quality or a lower base. Hey, Wacko. Sweet boy. But more maximum endurance charges, I mean, it also helps. There's different ways to take... Look, a clockwork ring! Hey look, Linda found another one! So now once we get Black Morgans and Phenumals, we can make 6 clockwork rings. So that's plenty to go around for the chatters. As long as I don't die on the way out of here, obviously. Well, 5 for the chatters. I'm keeping one, definitely. Keeping at least 1. Maybe 2. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'll keep at least... I'll keep definitely 1. I'm not gonna keep 2. Unless, like, there's literally no one else. Everyone else already gets 1, there's no one else really playing. Then I'll keep 2. That's not to farm the beast, which I haven't done yet. I need to get stronger to farm the beast. Or farm just lower level beast and stop being lazy. 83 base. This was 85 base, this is 83. 83 still covers most tier 1s. I think it misses out on like a couple of things, but usually those things aren't super important. Which armor do you have currently, Gazi? If you want to link it in chat, you can. It's easier for you. Astral Plate. Yeah, that's here. Titan plate's like literally like 300 more, and then royal plate's like 600 more. So getting you on a royal plate will, at base, feel a lot better. Yeah, I was able to see if we can get a royal. I can look for some royal plates at least, and we can craft. Do I have any royal plates actually on me? There you go. Is that you want that? Has physical damage reduction on it too. Oh yeah. All right. Putting it in the requested items for you if you end up wanting it. Are these for me? Oh, chat's too sweet. I'm taking these. Yeah, that should make you feel tankier pretty quickly. It's like double your armor, I think it was. This is 115, 3,000 almost. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's better. We will never be royals. Also, I have this one here if you want to like throw crafting at it or something too. It's another 5 link one, and you can like reforge defense or like dense fossil it kind of thing to see if you hit something better. So if you want to have this one for like crafting on the side, I'll give it to you as well. Also, just maybe check my shop in general. I have a bunch of just armor items sitting in trade. Want to look at my jug and see if you can tell if I should be focusing on upgrade first and not value armor? Yeah, load it into POV and let me know. Guys, I'm old as shit, right? We're all aware of this. I'm having like the worst heartburn right now. Well, I keep coughing. Come on. Unlucky. Unlucky. QB. You will never be royal. I mean, chaos resistance definitely needs some work. Okay, that makes sense. Your molten shell can go higher, just so you know. Your custom damage taken, let's go to 44. This is only 31 right now. 34, 40, 43. So you can definitely go up to level 9 with this and give you a lot more of a buff effect. What's up? You laughed. Got it. So yeah, so maybe level your molten shell a little bit more. That will give you a little more defensive when your molten shell's up and whatnot. And then your other issue is just you don't have any defensive auras, right? You're only at 2k, 20k armor. Merc has a term. Okay. What level's your Merc? 81. Don't remember what level it is. We'll say it's like 24. 78. 82. Okay. 25? Yeah, it works out. This is 25. Right, you're 40. That's better. Still, you should probably fit in an extra defensive aura. I think honestly, your biggest issue is going to be this though. But how important is this? This is 40 versus this being also 40. 25%. This also reserves a lot of your mana, right? So that's going to have to stay. This is also 25%. This is 10%. Are you usually in Blood Stance or usually in Sand Stance? Or do you change a lot? Also, I have to imagine you're okay. You have endurance charges. You have rage. You do. You have maximum rage too. You have so you have 47 maximum rage, or is there more? Put that number in here. Show you big damage. Stay in blood most. Okay. Then rip. It's like his technically Flesh and Stone, which is one of my favorite defensive auras. If you're in Blood Stance, it doesn't give you a defense. It's only Sand Stance that it does. But maybe just fixing your Chaos Res will help out a lot. Helps a little, not a lot, but helps a little. Compare your colds also plus 25% to cold resistance. Is making you look like a little so. Oh, I misspelled the word resistance. Oh, even more? 27? 28. 9. Yeah, so you're looking weaker just because your cold res was low and your chaos res is low. So this is a much better number than if I were to take these off. For 81.5 versus 49. So it might be just capping your res. It's fine. There's obviously what a big difference. Yeah. What a difference indeed. Um Yeah, I mean that helps, right? Like it changes your chaos max hit, but it's not gonna be like your armor's not a shit ton, you know? And it's only chaos damage from hits. So chaos damage dots, like poison, that kind of stuff, doesn't apply to this. It's only from hits. And if we're honest, a lot of chaos damage is not a hit. A lot of it's damage over time, like pools and poison and stuff like that, you know? This tree looks so weird, by the way. Like how it's laid out. It looks so weird. What level are we? We 86? 85? 86. I took a point off somewhere, apparently. Go POB reviews? Always. Helping chat out right now, and I'm happy to help out you next if you end up needing some. Okay, I'm just gonna move some stuff around just to see if it looks better in my head. Don't necessarily do this, okay? I'm just doing. You get this the cool square. That gained us nothing. It just made me feel better about the fact that this was ugly looking. Don't do that. It has wasted points. Unless you want something that's over here. Like this is not a bad node. You gain extra charge hit. You get a bunch of if you're stationary a lot, you get a bunch of stuff that way. This is a big armor thing right here. If you want it, you can also get we already have fortify here. Yep. More maximum rage if you want it. Yeah, fortify wheels would be amazing, but there's only like two, right? Or is there only the one? There's only this one and that one. And this one's actually like a worse one typically. The other one's definitely like a better wheel. What annoying? I totally typed the wrong word. Oh, this. I mean, we can anoint this now. I guess you probably win a better amulet. What amulet are you using right now? Fair. If you want to, I think we have the stuff to anoint this. Because yeah, that would save you points. Because you could take off all of these essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Uh, Rev had some in his stash. He said, "For sure, Rev had some," and I don't know, Lily had a bunch. So next time you see Rev talking, just ask him to get some. Yeah. So the important thing, whenever you're searching for the private league, one big thing that everyone misses: change sale type to any. Because for instance, I made a lot of stuff public, but I don't have a price set. So this will show you stuff that's not set on price, but it is public. So make sure you change sale type to any instead of buyout, because it defaults to buyout or fixed price. For the private league, set it to any for people who have like tabs that are public that don't have prices assigned to them. But you'll see a lot more of my gear that way as well. Like if you look at like all these tabs right here don't have prices set to them, but these are all public. I actually turned this one to a price because it was public. It was like just my jewels thing initially, but I made it to a price so it would be easier to find. But like, yeah, so like all this stuff you should be able, well, not all this exactly, but like ultimatum stuff should be public, but like it's not priced out, so it won't show under prices. Yeah. So what's it? Rev has some for you if you need it, or you can always ping Lily in the Discord. She said she'll come in and give us stuff if you need to. Yeah. I typically don't have stuff public if it's not priced in like a actual trade environment, because usually it is people just trying to rip you off. But in private leagues, that's kind of like a common thing where we're not really pricing stuff. I just kind of make everything public kind of thing. But yeah, in trade league, people will just try to scam you most of the time. Also, you'll probably get up here eventually, right? Get your last endurance charge. Once you save the points here with your oils, with your anointment rather, last endurance charge. Yeah, I think just focus on getting your res capped. Chaos res is definitely killing you. Use some amethyst rings. We have plenty running around. If you have harvest juice, you could just reforge chaos and whatnot. Yes, this is private league character. This is Ghazi in our private league. There he is. Yeah, yeah, we're not that talented to have light of meetings right now. Yeah. If we're in trade league, there's a lot of different things we could do here, but in a private league, we're a little bit more limited. So, but yeah, I would say focus your chaos res first, because like I said, when we added the chaos res in, your hit pool went up like a good number. Bye, Mick. Have a good night, bud. No problem. And like I said, talk to Rev and get your anointment going. Okay. Like I said, we did just find us a second cog work. Let's go. Let's chase some more upgrades for our wand. Yeah, if you want to send it, that's fine. If you want to just kind of show off something cool you have, I'm okay to look at it. Why couldn't that cold damage to spells be something better? This is close to being usable. Smite Trickster. God, Trickster's tree looks so fucking funny. Meow. That's cool. Yeah, people have been asking for damage recaps for a long time. Spaghetti killed you. That's what happened. Spy Trickster was interesting, or just Smite in general. I just really don't like the playstyle of Smite. I think it's my biggest issue. But it's obviously a strong build. If it's something you enjoy, that's amazing. Yeah, you passed the threshold. Nice. Yeah, you're at like 3,000 int. Energy Blade instead of E. Nice. I do like the Energy Blade variant more than the Ephemeral Edge variant. This guy's got mirror gear. Yeah. This budget goes infinity beyond my budget. My budget's on my characters. Very cool though. Back to doing our best. Has to be, you son of a bitch. Well, I mean, even in trade league, I don't farm a lot. Like I don't make that much money. I could probably. I'm just lazy, and I play SSF light really. But this is like my character in trade. Yeah, I don't like the alpha strategy. Which once again, it makes money. I just don't enjoy doing it. That's close. Tier 1 crit multi? I don't think it's good enough though. Rage. Ew, fire damage, cold damage, and spell damage. Okay, okay. You filled suffixes though. Actually, is this still worth it though? Why are you not going up? Hello? Game? Thank you. I don't know what was going on with it. I don't know why it was bugging out. But it was. Alright, so I think a lot of this would be really good. I think the issue I'm running into is that I would want to clean suffixes and then craft. So unfortunately, I need to try to probably annul and hope to hit a suffix. If I hit a prefix, it's probably dead in the water. If I hit a suffix, then we're Gucci. 50-50%. It's 50-50 chat. Either I do or I don't. Either I hit it or I do it. No thoughts. We're just gonna go click it. Nice. Alright, before I go on to finish crafting this though, let's pull in my POB and make sure that before I spend 4 div on this in a private league, it's worth it. That's not what I want to do. It is technically more damage. As is. Alright, let's edit it. Yeah. It's probably because the attack speed's on my regular wand. It is better. I think we should take it as the upgrade it is, and do it anyway. It'll probably be well enough for us to be able to do what we need to do until we can actually farm some bosses a little bit. We're at like minus 170 already. Or is it because of the lightning? It's worse. Never mind, because I need lightning on it. You're right. Or I'm right. In my head, I'm right. That way, said someone else can use this. Pirate League. Jump tab. All right, so I need specifically to find lightning damage. Because Doriani's, that's how it works. Did someone give me Wrath Essence? Got one. Got one try. One dream. You could have been so much cooler. Lame. Okay. Back farm essence as it is. Oh, one more to Guild Stash? We're rich. Why hit mana? Why mana? Alright. We'll farm essences in a little bit. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It'll be fine. Oh wait, we're supposed to be in Heist Prison. Let's go back to Heist. Heist Prison. Do the 80 and the 81 first. We'll reveal one room each, but I don't want to reveal too much. Big. Hey, Wacko. Hey, handsome man. What you doing, buddy? Hello, buddy. Coming to show chat how cool you are. What do you got sticky on your back? What'd you get into, mister? Huh? Oh, he's a big baby. Mwah. For anyone new to the chat, this is Rocco, one of our mini kittens. He is the one you'll probably see the most if you hang out in the stream. He comes by here the most often. I don't think Marshall's using his. It's not on here, but ping Marshall. And like he's playing like a slam build now. So if you want to play that, like he has like a bunch of peacock gear that we gave him early on because he started it. I joined the Discord. That's fair. Hello, Rocco. I'm gonna play the game now, okay, bud? You don't have to if you don't want to, bud. If you'll see him in like chat every once in a while, probably. You can welcome him in chat if you want to. Or if you want, I can ping him on the Discord for you and ask for the stuff. I'm pretty sure he has like some. I'm not sure what clusters you're looking for exactly, but we he has some like chaos damage over time clusters. I'm pretty sure. You laughing at Rocco? He's just a baby boy. Yeah, he's spoiled. Yeah, I am adored here. Use all my harsh juice and chaos spamming for it very quick. What would it have been better for you just to like alteration spam it? Ran out of those two. Fucking rip. I also gave him some Void Fang claws. He was going like Viper Strike at some point. Also, if you need gym cutters, I have like 100 some gym cutters, so if you end up needing like a handful, I don't mind like sharing some. Okay, I'll pop 20 into the guild stash for you real quick. Sassy Rocco. Could be in the guild currency area. Yeah, 20. There you go. But yeah, I mean, go use the trade website. I have so much shit in my in here. Like even just like bases, like I pick up random things. I have a bunch of rings. I have so many gem jewels and stuff. You might find yourself some upgrades. I know we're not gonna be like perfect as far as like trade upgrades kind of thing, but like that's good stuff here. I am dying though. I got some Giant Slayer 84s in here that you can use for like crafting if you want to. That's like the tier 1 base, I think. So lots of little goodies in there. Wait, are you already in the Discord? Classic. Love this bug. There we go. Marshall's signed online on his original characters. Maybe he's gonna get it for you right now. Now he's offline. He's gonna be like, it's in the guild stash. Marshall. Marshall tough. Marshall's typing now. Bottom right of guild stash, tab 3. There you go. Which second part of the KB instack should I mirror? What have you mirrored so far? I don't own mirrors, but I have general mirror knowledge. I'm assuming you mirrored the wand first. Are you a trickster? Yes, I'm a KB Trickster right now. Oh, you're talking about him? Yeah. Most people say the chest is a good call. I mean, to be honest, I don't think you can go wrong with mirroring anything. Chest and helm are usually the best places for tricksters because of escape artist. The other advice I would give is some people prefer to mirror the rings or the ring because you can Calandra's touch to essentially get 2 mirrors for the price of 1. But that isn't as beneficial because you don't have a replacement for Nimbus unless you have the Forbidden Flame jewels. So Chester Helm are the next up. That's simply because of Escape Artist. I mean, you get the most out of Escape Artist from your chest and your helmet. I guess it really also depends on like what your build looks like. Like, let's say you have like a really bad boot. Maybe one of the boot upgrade is great. So it just depends on your build. But as a general sense, chest or helmet is usually gonna be your best bets. But as I tell people all the time, I myself am not a mirror tier gamer. I don't own a single mirror. I am not the best person to go to talk about mirrors. Probably someone like Fubgun. I am the budget gamer. I'm the. We have KB Trickster at home. I'm great value Trickster. That's more of my my brand. I make things on a budget and I play on budgets. Also, Simplex is really huge. And the budget KB goes burr, tried and tested. It does go burr. I said I've enjoyed myself quite a bit. Luckily, I dropped 2 mirrors right now. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get lucky like that. closest I've gotten to a single mirror so far is 3 mirror shards. But once again, I don't really push for mirror content. If I were to go into like the trade league from the start and really try to like grind and whatnot, I would easily be able to farm like that amount of stuff with the amount of hours I put in. I just, eh, eh. But yeah, most people who say stuff like, if you get your first mirrors, what are the best things to upgrade? Like I said, people usually say the ring because you can technically mirror Kalandra it to get 2 mirrors out of 1. And then a weapon are like your first mirrors. But specifically for this build, you want Nimbus or your return product. Well, I guess that depends. What version of the build are you doing? Are you running Nimbus or no? Because some people don't run Return Proj at all. They just play like with, Awakened Fork or whatever kind of thing, right? And they don't run Return Proj. Okay, yeah. So if you're running Nimbus, then you don't want to replace your rings until you can afford the Forbidden Russian Flame jewels, which cost like a mirror themselves, I think. Just go 2 wands. No, that's silly. What I would do if I were you, load your character in POB, right? I'll load an actual character into POB real quick. Load your character into POB. Do all your fancy stuff you need to for your configs. So, like, check all your boxes to show your damage and everything. And all that kind of stuff. And then just import items in until you are happy with the output. So, for instance, if you're looking, I don't know what shop you're looking at exactly, but like you can probably find the item on PoE Ninja as well. The shops allow you to copy the item. I haven't actually looked at it. Once again, I don't have mirrors, so I don't know. But I can guarantee this guy right here probably has a couple mirrors on his build. So you can come here, you can copy the item. That's just a regular simplex. People paying mirrors for this? Or no? Bill charge not bad either. Here's the art. So you can got it. So you can copy this right here, the chess piece. You can just import it into your POB after you set all your stuff up. Go to create custom, Control V. Now I have the mirror chest. I can see exactly what it gives me and see if it's worth it over like XYZ item. So like, oh, okay, this gives me, if you're looking for like biggest DPS number, then look and see how much combined DPS it gives you. If you're looking for like, most amount of like intelligence, look at that kind of stuff. And just judge based off of that on what you find of the other mirror items. So like, oh, this gives me 20, which obviously isn't a lot because you're probably over here be like, I have 200. You have 30 rage, I have 40 rage, but if 30 rage, you have this, but I'm going to put that as just a tank thing anyway. You probably have frenzy charges, most people do. I don't do frenzy charges. This is the generic stuff that everyone usually has. You can put shocked and shocked effect if you want to. Ta-da! And then Wrath has no reservation. Wrath has 80% increased effect. And I have an 84 Wrath Merc, which means that he has a level 27 Wrath. And so now you can see, like, okay, this gives me. This loses me DPS. Because of the auras? It's cheating because it's giving more aura effect to the Wrath that is not actually my Wrath. Don't listen to that thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. But yeah, you can like play around POB, see what works best for you. The guy actually has surprisingly not as many mirrors as I thought he would have. What's Fub Gun's build look like? That's the true Mirror King, right? What's the Fub Gunner doing? There we go. Look at all these mirrored items. Mirrors everywhere. Mirrors. Look, he has mirrored jewels. Mirrors. So you can copy see these items and see if they work better for you. I'm actually surprised this is the mirrored gear. I'm gonna be honest. Is that the same thing that the guy had? I'm a little surprised they don't go for like the 50% global defense modifier. Yeah. So the reason people go into like whatchamacallits, Abyss thing is because it adds a shit ton of stuff to the build. But honestly, yeah, Craft of Exile is what we do. Gazi. Craft of Exile, clusters. I forgot which cluster you're looking for, but you click which one it is, select which one it is, and then you can kind of see right here, it says eye level. And it's like, get this passive right here, it's 68, so on and so forth. If you need me to walk you through that slower, let me know. Honestly, at the point that you're at, though, like I stopped at like 1500 intelligence. People are like 3000, and it's like I need more. But yeah, just copy the items and see what works best for you. I think, like I said, I think the either a hat or a chest would probably be better. I am really surprised this is the mirror chest, though. And not like a 50% global defense modifier. Well, your issue, though, is like your tree's like scattered as shit, right? This isn't your tree. Like, you're like here, and you go all the way around to over here. I would imagine it's probably narrowing down your tree, going into like another cluster that has like, a bunch of intelligence would help out a bunch as well. More 12 passes with like all attributes and intelligence. I mean, adorned, yeah. But can you fit adorned in that build? I guess you can fit adorned in any build, really. That would be like a huge swap of your stuff, though, wouldn't it? Also, stuff like this. So this right here, these boots, these are technically bugged. Like some of the mirror stuff are bugged boots kind of thing. So if you notice right here, they don't have a modifier that says it has an abyssal socket, but he has an abyssal socket. Because there was a bug early on in the league where it would do this. You can have 6 full affixes and still have an abyss socket. So getting a bugged thing like this technically would be a good option as well. I think there's like a bugged thing of each item. Fanboy carries. Rock on, brother. Yeah, exactly. So it has like a socket, but it's bugged. It doesn't show that it has a socket in the affixes. So lots to consider. Honestly, so for people who do like multiple mirror budgets, I'm assuming Fanboy carries is one. Is Rec in Twitch chat Fanboy carries? I don't know. Okay. Jinabu is the TFT person, right? I don't mess with TFT. I think, man, I probably should stop saying it. I'm going to keep saying it anyway. I think TFT does a lot of scummy practices, and I do not support them as a thing. If you choose to do it, that's all on you. I'm not telling people how to live their life. But I personally do not support TFT. Mostly just because, like I said, there's some weird, shady stuff that happens that I don't think is really healthy. I think the original idea of TFT was really great, and then, as with most things in human life, shitty people made things shitty. That's all I'll say about it. We're moving on. Don't clip it. but yeah, um, but yeah. So if you, it's personal choice you can make, but I choose actively not to support those people. That being said, people who are on multi-mirror budgets, I have to ask: is it just like a perfectionist thing? Like you really just want to like have like the coolest gear? Because like at a certain point, like your build's not doing content much better, right? Like you can only kill like an uber boss so fast or something, right? Like at a certain point, you hit like a plateau where you're just like not improving a lot. Are you just doing it for the pretty numbers? I have to imagine it's just like a perfectionist thing. I'm working an Orbot without TFT. That's fair. Taking Uber Maven Brain Blast without Vault Arctic Armor. Did it work? Have you done it? Perfect. But my issue with like why I never go into like mirror tier builds and stuff like that, I don't have the attention span for builds to stay that long on one thing, or to, and the most farming strategies require you to farm the same thing a shit ton, to see like a really big profit from it, and I just lose interest so quickly. I spend like 2 weeks on a build and then I want to move off. Kind of a vibe. And like I'll farm a strategy for like a little bit and then I want to move off. I can't do the same thing 100 times in a row. I don't like doing the whole like, oh yeah, just run through the map as fast as possible. Do like 100 maps per hour. I can't do it. Mirror like day 3, they re-rolled the setups. Yeah, the people also who like are like a week into the league and are like, you know what, I'm gonna buy an apothecary and I'm gonna gamble it. If I that's all the money I have, either I hit big or I quit the league. I couldn't do it. That's a weird mentality to have, my guy. But people do that like a lot. The more I started streaming this league specifically, and the more I start streaming, I realized how many people are actually just huge gambling addicts. Just huge gambling addicts. I already knew it was bad because PoE is like a gambling game, right? But man, I didn't realize it was that many players just like, yeah, I decided to gamble all my currency and either I hit big or I leave. Wild. Or my first mirror with stack decks. I farmed early doing the Cloister Scarab stack decks. It's an easy way to farm. Uh, Even if you're not like on whatever build you're playing, like it's very easy to farm. So I did that originally, but I didn't farm a mirror's worth of stuff. I did farm quite a few divs worth though. But yeah, if I ever do get into mirror crafting, I told someone earlier this league, I was like, I might eventually open up like a community funded like mirror crafting attempt kind of thing. Once the community decides what they want to do, I'm gonna do what Captain Lance does, where I essentially offer the item up for mirror service with like no fee. You just have to bring the mirror, and then you can have like you can mirror the item with no fee. I think that's like a great way to approach, kind of like, especially if you're having a community funded kind of a thing. But some group players and whatnot really rub me the wrong way with some stuff. Not saying names, chat. We're not drama farming. We're trying to play heist. My wife said something. Woo, just saw this. Alright. Thank you, wife. Guys, are you switching back to your peacock? That being said, so I know this is nothing mirror related. I did drop my first actual Mageblood this league and my first Headhunter this league. I never previously even played with a Headhunter, to be honest. I've always just bought a Mageblood instead. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're farming the juice strategy, you're printing, right? It says, but our Mageblood's like going down pretty cheap now in trade. I think someone said they're down to like 100 div now instead of like the 200 or whatever it's in that. Yeah, and Headhunter is like nothing now, right? I bought my I sold mine at like 20 div. I think they went down to like 7 div when I last looked at them. I don't know if they're even cheaper now. I keep thinking about all those people who got scammed early on in the league because they don't pay attention to people replacing the item with the replica version. And they were buying it for like 40 div kind of thing. Yikes. Yeah, it is mean. But at the same time, once again, like people were like, GGG should do something about these scammers. It's like, guys, they literally made it so you have to hover over the item to check that it's real. If you're hovering over an item and being like, confirm, it's good, that's on you. That's not something GGG should have to do. You just need to do better actually reading what's going on. I get that it feels like shit if that's like all 40 of the div, like your first 40 divs, and you're buying your Headhunter. But honestly, at what point do you take accountability for your own actions, you know? Honestly. Honestly, all these things are shit. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna throw it into the Guild Sash, that way when people open the Guild Sash, they unlock the trinket slot, and they're like, what the fuck? But yeah, if you guys need budget advice, I'm always happy to give people budget advice on how to improve like their POBs and that kind of stuff. Once you get into the mirror budgets, I will do my best to assist you. I'm happy to give a hypothetical guess, but I don't have a lot of experience there. And I typically don't like to just make shit up. So people will ask me like questions like, oh, have you done this? And I was like, I haven't done it yet. I don't have experience yet to tell you if it's good or not. Let me try it out first, and then I'll give advice. I don't like just giving advice based on what I assume is correct, without telling people that that's what I'm doing. I don't like having fake large confidence. Gross. Alright. Alright. You're trash now, get out of my face. Why'd this highlight? Actually, I'll just throw it in here, whatever. That one's full. Alright, we still have a lot of coins. We have 2 more blueprints left. Last 2, chat. Unless chat decides to give me more blueprints, keep me in prison. These are 83s, so I will reveal them. Surely a simplex. That's what I'm fishing for. Honestly, for people who are new here, I'm actually fishing for Ripka Hyrizar, or however you pronounce it. Because that'll add me some flat damage to my wands. To make up for the fact that I can't craft an intelligence stacking wand yet.
Needed a reason to stretch these
But if I hit a simplex, I'm not gonna complain. Like if I see a simplex and then I see a replica high desire right next to it, I'm gonna take the simplex
Hello. What is
for
this?
sure.
Niles, I can feel you trying to read my thoughts.
All right, it is hereby authorized.
I'll take a helical over it. I don't give a shit.
Hello.
But more than likely we'll just find junk. And that's okay. We're here for bubblegum currency as well.
Where we go, death follows.
You make me
You insist?
This essence down here, we're here for that. The jeweler's orbs, here for that. Oh, the ones that have like a billion with bajillion fire res or whatever thing. Yeah, that one, yeah. How many mirrors does that cost? I don't actually look at standard prices or anything a lot. I just happen to know that about the thing's existence. Do you need 30 fusings? I can give you 30 fusings to get out of here, bud. Up for 5 mirrors? That's not that bad, right? You make that money easy. How do you probably have like 17 mirrors just laying around in a trade right now. Yeah, I have plenty, bud. I'll give it to you. Lily gave me her necrotic armor 6 link before she left, or at least one of the ones she had. So I don't even need a replacement anytime soon. Riches I've been in this game. Me too. But you're still richer than me. A minute duo is way better than me at printing. Hell yeah. These are all crap. I like this. I don't know if we have one in the collection yet, so I'll take it for the collection. You gotta fill out the unique tab, check. Do you need specifically 30 more, or do you need more than 30 more? Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright. Yeah, Gazi, do you need specifically 30 more to, like, craft on the crafting bench, or do you need more because you're, like, randomly gambling it? Exactly 42? Okay. At 300 something. I'm just gonna throw 100 in here. There's 100 in the guild stash. Take it if you need it. Are you enjoying your Peaconk more than your Slammer Boy? I would. I like Peaconk a lot more than big meaty slams, but I know you like big slammers sometimes. True, I need my 4th stone actually. Probably do it. I don't currently, but I want to be able to farm bosses a little bit faster, so I'll wait to do the Shaper Eldra one once I upgrade. Back decks. No, I'm good. Open small boxes in. course, give me a stack deck. That's funny as shit. It's like I got charge duration, that way I have endurance charges longer. Well, it's almost up full time anyway, it's fine. These are all butt cheeks. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. The thing is, you can play a little bit on both. See how you feel. Ah, fuck it, we're gonna run. One more to go.
Like the ribcage of a Dune
You didn't need anything, right, Rakazi? No.
wizards pick out his organs.
Is Nivea still on? Yeah. Nivea, are you already at level 64 on your character? Did you start that today? Fucking wild, bro. Hey, Spirit Tornado. Hi, pre. Leveled. Got it. Do you need a Seething Fury jewel? Do we already have one? Should I craft a bunch of jewels for you? You can get Seething Fury from crafting jewels, right? Chat. Pretty sure that's accurate. Healing Orb, Dibs. Our incubators are popping, chat. We're gonna be rich. For real, chat. Bussin' bussin'. Other things people say.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Let's hope we live long enough to find out, eh?
I didn't say yes or no to the, Yeah, we got Warrior's Legacy. Any Smite enjoyers in the area? Yeah, dude, I have plenty. Stop apologizing. That's what we're in the Pirate League for. There you go. I put like 100 something in there. Or I think about like 200. I don't actually know. You're fine. Surely you'll pay me back eventually, Gazi. Surely you'll be farming up soon. For sure. Right, Gazi? You're gonna give me like all a bunch of essences or something, or I gave you the prospect word glass that you couldn't use. You know what? True. Also, if you have any quality jewels, I have a bunch of quality jewels just sitting in my inventory. Or my stash, so make sure to search for there. You got a bunch of 20 quality stuff just hanging out in here. You know, melee physical damage support, 20 quality, right there. Kinetic Blast, 20 quality, right there. So when he's Kinetic Blast, I already have mine, 20 quality, unfortunately. But I have 20 quality right there, boom. Summon Holy Relic, 20 quality. Tornado, 20 quality. Yeah, I have like a lot of 20 quality stuff, and then even some that aren't 20 quality down here. Like an Arctic Armor. Am I using Arctic Armor yet? I'm not, right? No. Automation's in here. I am using automation, actually. Somewhere. Fade Vortex, Blood Rage, Chain Hook, Fortify, Frostbite, Heavy Shrek. Shield Charge. Heyo. Upgrades. Frost Blink. Heyo. Upgrades. Also need to make sure I leave that level 1. I don't need that to be leveled up again. Fortify. Yeah, I have a shit ton of random quality stuff in my thing, so search our website if you don't need anything. Don't be shy. Another automation. Okay, I'm done looking through this. Got one more blueprint. Venopuncture. Also, Rev came back and didn't say anything. Punk. Oh no, I didn't mean to corrupt that one. Oh well. Anything cool? Like pessimisms, self-flagellations, inertias, agility, powerlessness. No, we got all like the bad jewels. Sad. Let's like some time chat. Woe is me, chat.
Stretch
Woe is.
Creative solutions on the fly.
I will do my part.
Am I late?
No.
Karst, we love Karst.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. It is hereby authorized.
Last blueprint, chat. Yeah, no one else is adding more blueprints. Okay, cool. Oh, I do have a room for some more incubators, though. Oh, not a lot of room. 4?
Hello.
Ba-bum-bum.
Stick to the script, everyone.
Was there a script? I didn't get one.
Yeah, this thing has 3 ultimatum places. Hey, we have Karst too. Maybe we can actually get all 3. Oh shit! I didn't want to level up Frostbite. All right, next time I have levels, gotta definitely remember. Harlequin masking. Oh. Gauzy, just let me finish this blueprint first, or this wing at least, and then I'll look up to you. Getting all these catalysts. These are mine now.
Trying to get us caught.
Heat Shiver. Whale of the Night. A Royal Plate. Maximum socket slit reduction. Rough. Heat Shiver it is. My game just crashed. It's Rev's fault. Rev came back and crashed my game. Why would you do that, Rev? I was in the middle of a blueprint. How could you, Rev? Alright, Gauzy, what was it? That you needed? It's gone now. I can't see what it was. It was some kind of Harlequin mask. It was a 1 chaos area. That's it. Pretty sure it was this. And request 3, Gauzy. It was going fine, Rev, until you crashed my instance, and then you lose my replica heat shiver. Can't believe you've done this. I didn't really need the heat sugar. We did lose a lot of catalyst though. Rip. That was 3 catalyst rooms. I wasn't gonna do anything with it. BH. Just like to have things, okay? Just want to feel pretty. Also, I pseudo crafted a wand, put it into the Guild Sash 1 thing. It's not good for me, but I don't know if it's good for you or not. That's like a bunch of flat damage on it, but I need it to be lightning damage for specifically me.
Come across this meat before? Well,
And it was like cold fire. Oh, you're doing Dorianis too, though, aren't you? So it might not be good for you either.
This is only the midpoint.
Ring orb it is.
We shall see. Just remember when
Last wing. One more to go. And we're out of Heist Prison. I don't know the cogwork. Rev. Now I have 2 cogwork rings. I don't know if you were here for that or not. Oh, Rev. Ghazi needed an opalescent oil. And you had some in your stash, I believe? Oh wait, Ghazi's changed her character now. I don't know. Ghazi, do you still need that oil or no? You're not using it, Rev? Yes, please. 1 opal. He answered into his chat. Instead of in-game. Like a weirdo! So kind. Healing orb? Alright. Healing orb it is. If I was in Trade League, I'd make some money right now. Do we have gold oil? Do we have prismatic? you need them. Prismatic silver gold is my end game one, yes. But honestly, if we don't get there, don't get there. It's okay. That's only if I'm going into in stacking, and I'm not sure if we're gonna make it there, guys. To be honest.
At last. So how about that?
As to this be. All right. No replica hires are, unfortunately.
That's the trade.
That's just the way it is. You can turn in some dip cards.
Godslayer, good day.
Don't know why that's shown. We'll take all these alterations though. Thank you, Nico. Back to maps. How important is this? For real, for real. Why did you wait? I guess corrupted isn't really helpful. That's better. Two green, two blue, please. Hello, Rocco. How are you today, buddy? You good? Are you good, bud? Look at you. Oh, you're just gonna flop down right there? If I catch you? What if I didn't? Huh? What if I just let you fall? Hmm? What would you do? Why? Yeah, hello, buddy. Hey, buddy. Let go. Oh, probably should link this. Rocco. Rocco. You're being a menace to society. Makes you lose suppress tap, obviously, but bucket we bowl. We get some flat lighting onto our stuff, so that's pretty nice. Oh right, let's go do our Uber lab. Or should we try the fancy one?
Godslayer.
You're too precious. Yeah. So we get our ass kicked on this one. I've never actually tried. I don't think I've actually done it before. I assume it's more challenging. We're gonna do it anyway. Level 83 versus level 75, so pretty much unspec Ghost Reaver for now. Yeah. For you, Ghazi, anything. Oh, I hate it here.
Weary traveler draws
Sounds good. Oh, that's a big hit. Damage is okay, but definitely not there yet. Dude might die here. We'll see what happens though. Oh, I see what happened.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without salvation.
Don't be mean to me, Azaro. If you're mean to me, I'll cry. Zaro, I literally just said don't be mean to me. And what's the first thing you do to me? You be heckin' mean. Alright, chat, we we lost it! Alright. Well, we'll go do a regular one. Or, Gazi, if you have your thing ready now, we can just do your thing first. Or if you need more time, I'll just go do the regular thing. Bum, 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 bum. Did that guy join the Power League and not say anything so far? I think he might have. Also, guys, you can just share it whenever you're ready, by the way. The good thing about this game right now is it has a pause feature. So I'm okay to like pause in the middle of a lap if need be. No. The wrong one. Nee, 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 nee. Smells delicious. Thank you, Boo Bear. That smells delicious. Thank you, Boo Bear. Couldn't figure out the big rip. I'm gonna kill myself on this spikes right here. Watch. Let me get to the peaceful room. Right up, y'all. Jesus. Jesus. What's happening? You have an aura on here that is not turned on in game? Yeah, period elements. Okay. Alright, you have two auras on here that are not turned on. You're still negative mana, like 23. You have a Herald, the Precision, Malevolence. You have Grace, Clarity. Perfect. Alright, big issue here is the fact that you're negative recovery. Which is not great. Blood Rage, right? Yeah. $40, $60. You're over on poison chance, right? $40, $60 plus 30 more is $90. So you only need 10 more, so you're 15 over essentially. Herald gives you 20, right? So no, you're only 15 over, so you would be 5 under. You have to get 5 more from somewhere. If you got like a rare jewel that has like poison on hit, then yeah, you get rid of Herald. Oh, I'm about to say, oh yeah, I can actually check my thing. There you go. That's 4. You get one that says 5. 4% again. XD smile. 4% again. It can go to 5, right? Okay, it can. 3%. 5%. Fortunately, everything else in there is garbage. Yeah, so you can get like one of these jewels. Or 2 of the jewels. There you go, 5%. Poison, Burning, Lightning, XD. Smile. You can check the trope site too. Might have it. But that'll allow you to not run the Herald. If you want to. So many jewels. That's not even all of them, buddy. This is just the tab of them. But like if I go through here, I see a bunch of some scattered throughout here as well. A bunch scattered throughout there. More. Couple more. Couple more. Not in this one. When we're in private league, I just pick up all the jewels I see, identify them, and throw them into a tab. I mean, it might not be like necessarily good jewels, but you never know what someone might need, you know? This is the cauliflower rice. Honestly, it's okay. You'll lose damage with this, though. This he'll just give you 10% more damage with poison. But that'll allow you probably to, like, go into, like, an actual aura. Like, you can almost use Malevolence, which would be obviously more damage. Which is nice. You only have one reservation right here. You don't have a mana mastery. Your mana costs are also kind of a little high. You're leeching fine, I guess. But you can technically take this right here. Give yourself a mana mastery. Get some mana on with attacks. And your mana cost goes down a good bit. What's your hit chance? Not capped yet. Do we need this? What's this intelligence for? Did you need it at one point? You don't need it any longer, I assume? Got it. Strength? You can get a poison chance plus a strength jewel. You can take that off. Most people like to go over here, right? How's your flask up time? Is your flask up time okay? Or no? Because this gives you more life flasks. I like more charges for your flasks. Or is your flask time doing alright? Usually when I play Peacock, I go here. It'll also be close to like suppress nodes if you need more suppress. For life recovery, you can also get like the mastery or flask mastery to recover life when you use a flask. Or even chance to gain it on critical strike, but I don't think you're critical striking. That actually doesn't make sense. Don't listen to what I just said. This was not bad though. For phasing on kill, that's fine. This tree looks weird. I do not like this tree. I don't know what else to say about it. I do not like this tree. Is this your cluster you're talking about? It has to be a close range. Your hit chance is so low. Do you have to get more? I mean, if we go this way instead, you can grab like this. There's a bunch of like accuracy here. All I'm doing is adding points to it. I'm just like, hey, level up. That's all I'm telling you right now. So it's not really super helpful information. Yeah, I'm gonna say I know why you're going it for these things. Man, is it costly? But you craft onslaught on boots, right? You can open prefix, crafting bench, and you're good. What's your main issue right now? Is it tankiness, or is it DPS, or is it both? This one. This is why Pathfinders are tanky, is because they constantly have to press a life flask and like essentially always have a huge amount of recovery. It is annoying. It is why I don't constantly play Pathfinder, because you do have to press like every 4 seconds. If you didn't use it, you wouldn't feel as tanky because like you're whatnot. Wonder if maybe you're just attacking too fast with all your onslaught and stuff. Like, cause your charge recoveries should be pretty good, especially once you get this. You're getting 4 charges per, or you get 4 charges per every 3 seconds at least, on top of like whatever else. You're right. We're gonna play into the living room or kitchen rather. Sorry. You can technically like run malevolence already. Like I said, if you get its mana mastery, you take off. You can get like this right here. Obviously, so like all the stuff that I said, you can get. You can't get everything I said. Maybe you can't get over here. But like mana mastery and this jewel, and you can replace Herald. And you can use malevolence right away. Like I said, like your hit chance is really low, which is essentially you're losing like 12% of your damage. You need to work on an accuracy where you can fit it in your gear. Usually rings are a good spot, and gloves. We don't really have any of that on there. If you add quality to this, does it increase the amount of life you gain? Maybe quality that up would also help out. Weird. Yeah, there's just a lot of like, it's really that kind of weird things. Like, yes, this is technically more damage, but you could have spent like these 2 points going to something like else kind of thing. Fix your strength with like a jewel as well. You can get a jewel that has poison chance and strength on it. You'd be in great standing. Give us some extra points there. This honestly isn't doing anything for you. If you look at the stats that it gives, like you're getting 0.18% chance to crit. You're getting 2 mana regen. This mastery doesn't really help you at the current time. If you're going for like, it'd be better probably to go the damage one right here instead of the effect one. Because that'll give you like at least like 2,000 damage kind of thing. Whereas this just like gives you 17 damage. You know. Or if you don't care about that 2,000 damage, you can save that point, like I said, and go into like fixing your crit chance or your hit chance, stuff like that. So How important is phasing for you? I almost feel like we could drop like this and this. Phasing's probably fine because you want here anyway for this. But like, if your life is low, you only have 3,000. Maybe you need this. Hmm. You need this? What's hurting you for strength? Dawnbreaker? Despair. So Onslaught is literally just attack speed and movement speed, right? Um, if your issue right now is that you're attacking too fast and you don't have enough life flash charges, then you're just it's because you're attacking too fast and you're not charging fast enough. So then you're just sitting there in dead water kind of thing waiting. So Onslaught's not as useful if you're not able to keep the uptime of your attack speed. Onslaught's great, obviously, yeah. But right now, when you're not able to, if your flasks are running out and you're just kind of sitting there like dancing around for a bit, waiting for some charges, then Onslaught's not really useful. Yeah, I would drop this. I'm gonna be honest. If you're having a struggling time already, um, it's not great. Same thing with like Blood Rage. This just like gives you obviously gives you frenzy charges, which is cool. And a little bit of leech, but like the attack speed is beneficial, and you're hurting yourself a shit ton. Unless you're plushing your flask and having uptime, like you have no recovery right now. Your leech is only 80, and you're losing 134. What kind of curse you use despair, right? What if we do a mark on hit instead? Despair adds 7k. Get off. Yeah. None of the marks are super great for you, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, Alka's mark was kind of cool, right? That's about it. Not enough damage. Yeah, not worth it. Just Blood Rage then. Also, your resistances are not capped right now without purity. Where was Blood Rage? There it is. There you go. If you put on that you're having your life flask all the time, you're actually fine. You might just have to go down to not having so many projectiles. That burns through your flash charges faster, right? I understand this is what people usually do. At the guide you're following, you want to post what guide you're following? Maybe I can try to get some tips from there. Galvanic arrow. Yikes. It's no problem, buddy. Anime princess. All right, so I won't say anything too mean. So don't get clipped. Got it. Don't get clipped, chat. Are you like you're kind of in the in-game setup then? A little bit. We'll look at the in-game setup and kind of see if there's anyway. That seems weird. Not anything against Anime Princess, but that seems weird. If your chance to crit is 10%, and there's a 25% chance to get a flash charge from crit. Oh, no, it's 97. It was on auto. This is 97. Yeah, you're only missing a few points. You're at 119 of 122. It does quality it up. Look, it goes up to almost 5,000. Jesus. Like your highest one was like 2,000 something? Yeah. He does get 10% more for the amount recovered, obviously, but the 20% quality seems to work. So you should get you a Divine Life Flask and just start alteration spamming it. Try to get a 70% recovered one. And then quality it up once you get it. Aggressive Bastion. His insurance charges on kill when you're holding a shield. It's pretty cool. Yeah, even he has the 8% damage thing instead of the 10% effect thing on here. He doesn't have the life mastery for uptime. Charges gained 2.9 per second. You use 13. All right, give me a cough drop real quick. How much do you actually use from this? 16% of flask life recovery amount if charges were consumed from a life flask. Eight charges are consumed per projectile fired. You're currently firing 4, 8 on top of the 1, and you have 1 from the tree, so 10. That's 80 charges? Is that how the math works on this? It only has 45 charges. Well, I guess it has 2, so you're emptying out both your flasks. I use Peacock one time, I use 7 charges. How does that work? Does the charge thing scale with levels? Or is it always 8 charges? It's always 8 charges. Is there a way to reduce how many charges? Per projectile fired. Got it. He explained it. Okay. It's because no projectiles, you're actually only throwing one projectile, so you're only throwing 8 out. Got it. Because technically, with bouncing, the number of projectiles are equal to your chains instead of the actual thing. So yeah, so it should be 8, not 7. But yeah, okay. He still only gains like 3 per second. If you're spending 8 every time you attack, I feel like you're gonna run out pretty quickly. What's yours look like? Yours is actually lower. Your charge gain multiplier is really low compared to his. That's it right there, the belt. You already oh, that's your belt. Your belt already has that. But your belt is actually better than his. What? Weird. Charge gain recovery rate. Charge gain recovery rate. He has 45%. You're only at 20 something percent. Flash recovery, I didn't even notice that. You actually, I mean, you should be like, your recovery rate's actually better with that. It's not flash charge recovery rate though, it's just flash recovery rate. So it means like, this will heal you a little bit more. It's not about charges itself though. Is it because of this? No. Charge gain modifier is 45, but why? Finishing remedies, which you have. Oh, it's the small nodes. He has these 2 small nodes that go there. These boys. And then reduce flash charges used. So it's not. Do you have this on your tree? You don't. I don't think the mastery's worth it. But this will give you more charges. Now you have 100% uptime. So you're at 77% uptime right now. It says flask uptime 77% average. And like one of the gray lines. And we get those 3 points right here. You're now 100% uptime. I don't know if the mastery would be worth it. I mean, your ability to crit is low. I guess it's still better than nothing kind of thing, but I would probably pick up these right here. Probably good. Sorry it took me so long to get there. I haven't played Poison Concoction, especially the Anime Princess's version. That's just ability defense. You gotta be able to wear the breaker. Got it. Gonna be a lot of shit. Yeah. I'm glad you end up learning a couple things. I would prefer this mastery over the other one. The one you have here already. I think that's fine. Instead of getting this mastery. Like the critical one that he has on here. But maybe play around with it, see what you like best. And you, man, here too. He really just needs to craft more strength on his gear. Wow. Okay. Yeah, do this. I would say, like I said, you can even go here to where you can wear malevolence and get yourself a jewel. It's weird to me that he doesn't get a lot of jewels. I think he has like 1 jewel, right? Wait, does he? Oh, it's here. But you can technically get that for 1 point. There you go. You put a jewel here for like 5 per you know how to use, what does he use in the in-game setup anyway? Malevolence, Despair, Vol Grace. Hex Bloom. So it spreads. Okay. You know, we have a Despair on hit ring somewhere. I know it's not as strong as like a casting a Despair, but we have a Despair hit on ring on somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's get his chance to poison real quick. Oh, his gloves give the other part. Oh, you can get it as an implicit. That 5% you're missing, you can get it on your gloves like this instead of using a jewel. That being said, I don't have the Eldritch currency for rolling this, so jewel might be the best thing until you can get it. That's good to know that you can get it on there as well. Honestly, I'm a mercenary, so I don't think he obviously mentioned it in this thing at least, because oh, he does talk about his mercenary. Oh, he's just talking about gearing it before the league. I don't think that video talks about it. Let's see. All right, mercenaries. I want to say there's actually one that is really good for you. Blade Bitter can have both Grace and Malevolence. And it can give you like it just does like weird shit like with poison itself. Blade Bitters, probably really good. Technically, so does Toxicologist, also Grace and Malevolence. So you can get 250% auras from the mercenaries if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is not as good. I would go for one of these two. Got him. But yeah, I would probably go for a Blade Bitter. When I was doing once I was doing Bleed, I was going for this one because it's pretty much the same thing I wanted. I wanted Grace and Malevolence. That's 250% auras, and you essentially just have so much space to put in like other auras super easily. The best way to find one of these, by the way, is to exile Pure Int, Pure Strength, and Pure Dex. That'll give you the most looks at Blade Bitter. But if you don't want to miss out on these other guys instead, obviously exiling Pure Dex will exile this guy, exiling Pure Int will exile this guy. So exile Pure Strength, and then I think your next bet after that is Strength Int and Strength Dex. Exile those three, and you'll have a better chance at seeing one of these three guys. Okay. I know that was a bunch of useless information. We kind of talked around circles a little bit. Did you get enough information to be happy with what's happening? Do I need to write something down? I know I kind of rambled a bunch there. No, you exile 3 at a time. 3 at a time. I put 4 up. You can exile 3 at a time. If you exile an int-based person, it exiles everyone that's pure int. So that exiles 6 mercenaries at once. If you exile a strength-based person, that exiles all pure strength people. So that exiles 5 mercenaries. So that's 11 mercenaries out of the rotation right now. If you exile pure Dex, that's 5 more mercenaries out of the rotation. So you've exiled 16 people from the mercenary pool. Which obviously is not a crazy amount because there's 61, but that is the most you can exile, essentially. And consider the fact that like some people are doubled up, 61, like Infamous, Stormhand is technically counted, that kind of stuff. And there's people on here that aren't actually in the list, like this guy. There's no Blade Reach, does nothing. So some of these numbers are off. I think it might be, is that the only one that's like that? Yeah, it is. So 60 people. Yeah. All right, let me finish this thing. If you need some starting uniques or anything, quick. Too fucking bad, bitch. Got him! I'll put some stuff into the guild stash if it's not already in there. Like the Prism Weave at 25 is really good. Wake of Destruction is also really good. At 28, I believe, is when you can start wearing it. And then I kind of just upgrade my wands as I went. But you can start with like, an Aberth Horn if you have one, like level 6, you can start using it. Moonsarl is great later, obviously. Twizzle's really strong at 30. In fact, I think there's a replica Twizzle, which is even better in the guild stash. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I would go for a Blade Bitter. But Toxicologist wouldn't be bad either. Honestly, getting any of them first and then just hunting for a more perfect one later is a good idea. Like in terms of if you see the Tabula. Oh, I have one. It should be one in the stash. Isn't in the guild one, isn't there? If not, I think I have one. I'll let me finish this up and I can do it if no one else does. I also have like gold rims and stuff like that too, but Honestly, I put most of my stuff in the guild stash first, and then I'll move over to my stash if it's full. Do you need a leveling guide? Like, do you want to know how points I put where? Or are you just gonna wing it and hope for the best? To be fair, I also wung it. I'm not saying the way I did it is the correct way, but it is the way that I did it and had a good time, at least. Yeah. Is this my starter character? It is. So I leveled out this way instead. I went through here because the attack speed and the physical damage was a lot more beneficial, and because I couldn't get into elemental stuff right away. And going into like here, sorry, not here. Going into like right here was a lot more physical and related. And then I went down from here. Everything else after that's I did this on the way out instead of going up here. Because this was adding a bunch of like attack speed and physical damage, which is your wands you'll find early on are more physical based, and then pretty much everything else that's just pretty much the same thing you see. But so instead of going through here, I did this, and obviously you don't have the clusters kind of stuff. Oh, and then I went down here and grabbed this for mana cost later on, and also reservation. Because I can't craft the mana cost reduction on my helmet without Eldritch currency. But yeah. That's just an idea if you want to use that instead. I felt really smooth using doing this. You can also pick up like a little life right here if you want to. Cool. Let me try to finish this up real quick and see what kind of unique stuff I can hand off to you. Corrupts will do that. Gotta be careful. Marshall's coming online. But yeah, just getting any flat damage on your wands will help out. Like, so early on I bought like goat's horns from like Lily. So they come with an implicit flat damage. And then I kind of just upgraded them from like mercenaries or like, you know, whatever I found from there on. Like eventually in Act 2 you get like a cold damage implicit ones, and then like damage implicit in Act 3 kind of stuff. Just make sure that it is damage to attacks, or damage to attacks and spells, but it has to be damage to attacks in some form. If it's damage to only spells, it doesn't help you. You're using an attack-based skill. Spell damage also helps. Also, Marshall's coming on. I don't know if he's hanging out in chat or not yet. Marshall plays a lot of Peacock. He might have more advice for you too, Gazi. Other than me just trying to like learn how Anime Princess did it. Which is different than how I remember doing it for myself. But I also haven't done it in like 3 weeks or so. It's been a minute. You have a Fury Valve? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he got the Fury Valve from Marshall. Marshall had one. Hello, Rocco. Hello, handsome man. You laying on my keyboard? You gonna get me killed by a Zaro? Oh, I'm gonna teleport it. Oh, he's dead. Honestly, I don't need one step ahead right now. I think I'm just gonna go polymath. I'm not gonna be pushing T17s at the moment. I just need the extra damage and recovery. There you go. I get some wicked destruction boots already. They're not. Is that someone in there already? Easy like Sunday morning. What do we got? Sport gym into an exceptional gym. You take that. Got an enlighten. Let's go. The second enlighten. Someone else can have that one if they need it. Does anyone wait before I do this? Does anyone need like any transfigured gems anymore, or are we kind of just like hanging out? Is everyone good on their transfigured gems? Clustering. Okay. The blue one. I didn't hit it. Oh! Okay, where do I go? I got Divine Ire of Holy Lightning, Stormbrand of Indecision, and Raised Spectre of Transience. Do any of those sound cool to anybody? Alright. Rocco, what would you pick, buddy? You tried the new Betrayal sting yet? I have not, but I have one. I like this Stormbrand, I guess. I need to quality this up, just to make it easier for it to level. Rocco, you're being a menace to society again. I leveled, right? Alright, and the guild stash is an enlightened level 1. You can fight over it. Go on. I mean, you might be able to do Poison Spark now, right? We have a Widow Hail right here. I mean, that's just a low one, but you can throw a couple Divines at, try to get a higher number. We already have the boots. Inextricable Fate. We have the Poison Quiver too, Rev says. Quick, did you get your Tabula Rasa or no? Actually, I lied. Mine. I gave mine to someone already. If it's not in here, someone else has it. Rip. I got one. Okay. Let's say I give mine away. Use the trade website though, quick, if you're looking for any items you need, or just let me know if there's something stands out that you definitely want. Being said, replica Twizzle. Oh, it's way less damage actually. Never mind. Yeah, so regular Twizzle is pretty good. Lots of fizz damage at level 30. Crit chance attack speed. Pretty solid for like a little wand. Put my Prism Weave in there. I didn't realize that. Didn't put it in. In case you want to use Prism Weave, it's in there for level 25. There's a Wake in here for level 28. That's a lot of flat damage added for you. And then just like whatever unique wands you can kind of pick up here or there will be good. I use just Connect Bolt for most of the campaign, but you know, you fill it out, do what you want. So I have a Star of the Divine. I think someone was asking for one earlier. Rev? You need this? It was Rev. Okay. My bad. My bad. I can finally play maps again, chat. I can finally play maps again. The trouble putting together regular League Start characters might not be. I mean, is it? Isn't that character like League Start viable or whatever? You know what Princess sells it as? The Poison Spark character? If you're playing Kinetic Bolt, it starts to feel a lot better once you get volley support onto it. Because then you don't give a shit about targeting anymore. You're just aiming in a certain direction.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. Prize worth fighting over. Take it.
I need to find my Fallen Reverend Merc though. That'd be really nice for me. Because while me running an aura is fine, their auras are better. Does anyone need certain like tier 1 bases that you need me to like grab for you for crafting or anything? I'm farming T16 maps, so if you need like a certain base, like, oh, if you find like a Lich's Circlet, like let me know what you need. Voidbringers, huh? That's weird.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
Ashen wood, ashen wood. Want an Iloit ring? Why is things loading so slowly right now? What's happening? Am I just having... Oh, we're doing the spike thing right now? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, they have a couple of rings that are like rare bases-ish. Like one that gives the prismatic ring, which gives all resistance. The Verulian, which gives like percent life. Rocco! Stop it, you psychopath. Come here. Here, I'll love on you for a little bit. Our internet's taking a trip right now anyway. We're gonna do some Rocco time. Chat, we'll just look at how cute you are. You'll bask in your Rocco glory. He's just a baby, chat. He's just a baby. Oh, buddy. I'm good on my completions. All I have to do is a bunch of Maven invites and I'll have all my points. All my maps are done though. Okay, you want to take over the world? Cat, do you think I spoiled this cat too much, or you think it's fine? You think he deserves it? Because he's just a baby. Cat said throw you back outside. Put him back on the streets where you found him. That's impossible. Impossible to spoil him too much? That's fair. Alright. We'll put you over here in your bed, okay? Can you lay down? Yeah, I'll pet you for a little bit. You wanna lay down? No? Alright, well I don't have a blanket on me anymore, so you can't come lay on me. I don't make the rules, but I did. Oh, you're gonna block the whole screen instead? You're gonna rub on my hand as I'm trying to touch a mouse? You're gonna drool all over me? One thing, I don't know if I told this to you guys or not. Rocco, when he's really happy, just starts to drool. He just has it like all over the front of his fur, like by his face. His sister Callie does that too, though. Hers like drips out of her mouth. It just goes onto his fur. Rocco, you putting on a show right now, buddy? Alright, I want to play the game, though. Chat doesn't want to just see me pet a cat for like 30 minutes. Hello, sweet baby boy. It's time to play the game, Rocco. Hopefully by the time Quick gets to maps, or to red maps, we'll have found another Doriani's chest. I guess if I do any upgrades from now until then, I can just save them and give see if Quick wants them. So chat, if you have any blueprints and rogue markers you want to toss away, I do accept donations. Oh, alright, triggered it? Right. Oh, I'm dying. It's life. Look at all those new maps. Maps. Ow. I'm doing actual 0 damage to this essence monster, so I'm just gonna walk away. Bye, essence monster. We'll rush him real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Great. Chat, I'm dying. I'm back. But I'm dying, chat. Man, fuck Malcolm. Yeah, I found one too, Marshall, the Heavy Strike. I haven't seen Smug, though, this week. To let him know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play Malcolm right now. Malcolm's not fun. This is already done. Okay. Yeah. We got about 30 minutes left. I forgot that I had plans with my wife tonight. So, we get off at 8 o'clock. So if you have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know before then. Ooh. Also, our poll ended for the Pathfinder thing. So before next stream, I plan on making like a separate section of the Discord for people who are into tabletop RPGs. You can select it as like a role to see it. I'm not gonna have it like revealed all the time. That way, people who want to play can click on it, and we can talk more about like timing or like who wants to DM and whatnot, or be the game master and stuff. If I remember correctly, from the poll, there are 6 people interested total. One who's interested as a player or a game master. So I'm not sure if we'll do like 2 groups of 3. And we'll figure it out. Because it also depends on timing. Obviously, some people might be interested in playing, might not be able to meet up at the same time, kind of thing, because all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll have hopefully more. What? Oh yeah, see, look, you can exile 3 people. See my thing? Oh wait, my head's kind of covering it. See, I've exiled 3 people. Ghazi, in strength and dex, which exiles like 16 people total. All right, carry back on.
This will be easier if you hold.
I need to work on get my flask automated too. Like tomorrow. So much of your defenses can come from your flasks. Not just defenses, like so much of your like offense too. Like flasks are just so important in the PoE one. Also, if anyone has any essences of wrath, preferably screaming, shrieking, or deafening, let me know. I'll take those off your hands. Wonder how Blenn's doing. Blenn hasn't said anything in a while. They might have left, to be honest. Or they could just be like Giga Juice farming their character because they're like blasting things now. You could use farming smile. Alright, that's why. There we go, buddy. Well, Blinn was so talkative, that's when Blinn was crafting. Now Blinn's just actually playing the game. Oh, there's another guy here. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm frozen again. Stop freezing me. That's fair. Gotta make that bank. Lurking's just fine, bud. I was just making sure you're alright. How many people that are here commonly are going to be playing Last Epoch or have played Last Epoch? Is there a certain class you think I should like steer myself towards based on what you know about me so far? Like what you think I might enjoy? Because I need to start looking into details about what I'm going to be playing for those things. I was that could change if like new content comes out for stuff, but like I have 4 hours in Last Epoch, so pretty much everything's gonna be new to me, right? Herbs is here. Never played Last Epoch myself. That's fair. The new patch update is supposed to be dropping on like the 21st of this month. So I thought I'd try it out for a little bit before PoE 2 launches like a week later. Hey Ferbs, what character class should I be looking for? Do you think I would enjoy? Or just a certain build you think is cool? The rogue is fun? I do like rogue characters typically. I told you I thought you might like the Ruin guy. Sorry, there's something you said about Ruin guy. Okay, what was it called again? Ruin Last Epoch. Unfortunately, searching Ruin guy doesn't really show anything. Ruin caster? Okay. Ruin master? Okay, that might be it. Ruin master. Sorry, I'll do a fandom page though. Let's get out of there. Ruin master Last Epoch. They only have a fandom, they don't have a regular page. The only thing I know about your playstyle is you like Wander and you talk about Spectral Wolves. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Is this the same thing I already have? I know this is different guides from people. What is this? Spellblade. Sounds pretty hot. Are these League Start friendly? Is League Start friendly a thing in Last Epoch? It's not really a thing. Basically, everything is League Start friendly. Alright. As long as they don't nerf anything, it's super easy to get past like 300 corruption. Alright, I have no idea what this game is about. Is there a video showing this character? What it looks like? Video guide. symbols like these things over here. Oh, sorry, my face is covering stuff. These things, or the things up above his head. Got it. Is this one of the harder bosses in the game? I'm gonna say like this is taking a minute. Like power creep wise. Oh, put the camera back on. Boop. This one. My erasing strike bro killed this guy within like 7 days, 9 days, something like that. And I really didn't grind that hard, but that was meta. Is this one out of the meta? Is that what you're trying to say? Is this the same guy? But a different version of the same class? In this game, do I have to push a lot of buttons? Hello? Alright, chat. I'm very lazy. What should I play? Gotta see patch notes. That okay, if the patch notes were changing absolutely nothing for this previous patch, what would be the lazy like cool thing to play? Bleed? I do love Bleed. You have Nets Exile? Tearless. Oh, we're Tearless Andrews now? It's a lot of Void Knights. 3 Void Knights? Judgment Paladin if hardcore. Honestly, maybe I'll just like pick whatever and just fucking go for it. I can play Einar. And I can just make net jokes all the time. It's the early version of Chaos and it doesn't suck. Rough. Ignite Shield Rush? Is it like Shield Charge? Tornado Shaman. Hey, that's one you someone said. I think Gauzy said they played. Is that guy cool? I like Wind Druid. Is this like Wind Druid? Kind of. This is a terrible quality video. Oh, it's better now. Took a second to load, I guess. I'm gonna have zero idea what to do with the fucking, like, crafting stuff in here. Heartseeker. This is like campaign, by the way. Got it. Alright, let's start with the basics. Classes, last epoch. So it's these 5 classes, and then masteries are the things that go beyond those classes. So like Sentinel goes into Force Guard, Void Knight, Paladin. So it's 5 base classes. Each have 3 options. Okay. For me, what would sound cool? I like the sound of all the undead stuff. Acolyte seems really sweet. Rogue seems pretty cool with Blade Dancer. I like blade dancing stuff. I'm less interested in this stuff. I mean, it's okay. But I'm not really a mage player. I'm more of like a trickster kind of guy. Or a death player. Even druid's kind of okay. I don't think I want to be these 2 classes. Void Knight does seem pretty sweet though. It's purple. We love purple here. But maybe? Question mark. Pick your affixes off the ground. You can put a limited amount on each item. Very deterministic crafting. Respect very easily. Kind of like the idea of Blade Dancer, Warlock, and Lich. I think Necromancer's like a summoner. I don't really care for summoners that much. Maybe Shaman or Beastmaster. I don't care for Druid is bad. Falconer was interesting too. I like Falcons. I don't care for Marksman. I don't want to be a pure bow Andrew though. But Blade Dancer and Falconer seems sweet. Yeah, so I like Blade Dancer, Falconer, Beastmaster, Shaman. Just is like going off vibes, by the way. I have no input on what these things do. And Warlock and Lich. Do we know when we'll get the patch notes? Because it's only like 10 days away? Like 11 days away or something like that? I do remember like the leveling of the skills because I played for 4 hours. I do remember it being unique compared to like PoE. But when do they usually provide the patch notes? A week before? Like should I like if this says we have 11 days, 15 hours, would it be like when at 7 days they'll release like patch notes? Bye, Gazi. See you tomorrow, bud. Or, whatever. I'll see you next if you don't be here tomorrow. That's fair. Okay. There's only season 2 as well, so like we're pretty early on in this game. Lifespan. Alright, so I said Lich. Is there any Lich up here? There's not. Unlucky. There's a Stygian Coal one right here, though. Warlock? Any Warlocks? No. Warlocks can eat a huge penis, apparently. Honestly, I don't really like tier lists. Does this seem accurate, by the way? I hate tier lists in general, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave. We'll wait for patch notes. But off of vibes, Warlock Lich, Shaman Beastmaster, Blade Dancer Falconer is kind of where I'm leaning. I mean, it's not that accurate. All right. What did you play, Ferb? I know you said it. I forgot what you said already. I'm so sorry. What was your meta cuck that you played? And we know you played meta cuck. What was it? Void Knight or Racing Strike. Classic. Classic verbs. Rev also played Void Knight, but not a Racing Strike. Rev played some other kind of Void Knight. Question mark? I think Gazi said they played a Tornado Shaman thing. Quick played a Falconer. Okay. I mean, like I said, I don't want to get too deep into all this stuff because, as Verb said, patch notes could change things drastically or whatever, which I will understand they're changing, but I'm sure you guys will help me out with that. But yeah, I think I'm off of vibes. I like these options the most. Not druid. Sorry, the wrong way. Doop 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 doop. And we'll talk about more with C patch notes, and y'all can kind of maybe help steer me a certain way. Excited though. Even though it's only for like a week or like 9 days or 8 days, however long it's gonna be. No. Yeah, I definitely want to go with like fun vibes. But if it's something that's like, I end up picking someone's like, hey, I want to play Rejuvenation Totem. I need you to tell me that, hey, that's a really bad idea. But if it's like an okay idea, I'll run with it. Dude, I'm having the worst heartburn today. Shouldn't have ate that Sonic. Too old, chat. Not many bad options except for minions, maybe. XD. It's not like PoE. Maybe Shark Shot this, we did it. Devouring Orb Void Knight. Sounds hot. Oh god, Maven, what are you doing here? Maven, stop hitting me. Honestly, chat, the damage isn't that. Oh, someone's still alive. The damage isn't that bad right now. I do want it to be higher before I start like super grindings on stuff, but it's not that bad right now. If I kind of rip the high resire, it will be really sweet though, or just craft a better wand. Herbs, did you see? I found that replica wing thing that you can core. I'm pretty sure. I know you're not in the league anymore, but did you see? Sag. Well, if you get bored in your SSF adventures, you can always come back, bud. I know most of your gear got picked through and is probably gone now, but You're right, I can do intelligence, dexterity, stacking, bleed. Thoughts? Intelligence, dexterity, stacking, shield, crush, bleed. Good corrupt. Not the work. Was that already on there? I actually don't know what this item looks like. It's already on there. Okay. It's gone. Yeah, we can re-gear him if he ends up wanting to come in. I mean, I don't think all of his gear got taken anyway. I think it's only some of it. If anything, it's all of my stash because I cleared out a bunch of the things just because it was kind of messy. Unless we have a Marilene's, right? Pretty sure we do. Could always come back, Ferbs. Join us. Maybe we don't have it. Or someone's using it. Oh, you found two. Maybe you have it then. Are you gonna be playing Last Epoch when the patch Ferbs or no? Hey chat, we're gonna be wrapping up the stream soon. Get your last questions in. I think Blend's doing okay. Blend, you have any last minute questions for in the stream in a little bit? Are you good, bud? Hopefully, I have a lot of updates for tomorrow, though. So we'll have like the Pathfinder thing in the Discord. I need to fix our Songify bot because it's broken. And then farming apps is actually feeling pretty easy right now for this character. So if I find a Fallen Reverend, it'll be even better. And then obviously just getting a better wand would be nice. Oh yeah. Make sure you didn't need anything else, bud. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap up here then, since no one has any questions or anything to go over. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so feel free to stop by. If wait, since I have the shirt to play, do you want to use my Atlas to farm some Guardian maps at this point? I also have Destruct to play, by the way. Oh, actually, wait, someone does need help. Hey, I followed your KB guide, and now I'm kind of stuck on where to go further. Survivability is fine, but damage feels low. Push your POV. I'm happy to help. Yeah, my essence and my essence farm is the same thing as my Maven farm, which is why I call it Essence of Maven. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing, Rev. All right. What kind of mercenary do you have? Does he have Doriani's? Does he have how much negative res does he have? You have a warning. Not enough mana. Because I can't farm them super well yet. I just started. Minus 180. Does he have Wrath? Does he have any scepters or wands that give them Wrath effect? Zealotry doesn't add anything to the build. Just so you're clear. Unless your Watcher's Eye says Zealotry mod on it. It does not. So you don't have to worry about putting Zealotry on here. Zealotry doesn't actually help the build in any way. Oh my god. What did I just do? There we go. Work Aura. You don't have Flesh and Stone turned on yet? Because you don't have mana thing? So yeah, fixing mana is going to help out a lot. Because that adds a lot of tankiness to the build. Like you go from 89 up to 110. You definitely want to do that. Rage, so you have 30. Energy Shield, yes. Do you have Frenzy Charges or do you do this? You don't? Okay. Partial crit. You don't have a Mastery here? You are 96? Okay. You are capped on Suppress. Without Lucky, so that's good. How these things looking? Pretty good. Not bad. You did what I did with the Pierce thing? Excellent. This is Critical Strike multiple enemies? Nice. Okay. Damage feels low. Let's look at your damage then. We definitely need to fix your mana. Let's go look at that real quick. Yeah. You could either recraft your helmet completely, or just change the influence here. Which I think is it Eater or is it Searing? I don't know. We'll find out. I think it's Eater. Yeah, it is. Starting a new build. I don't know what to do though. Definitely going to be a witch though. Elementalist. Elementalist is great. There's like 1,000 builds to play with that Elementalist, so you should have plenty to pick from. Wand's fine. Our intelligence is currently at 13. That's okay. You should look to get flat intelligence here, but I guess edge reach is fine for now. This is good. Okay, because you have Pierce on the tree, so you don't need Pierce on the gloves. PoB is the real game. PoE is a minigame. Yeah. PoE is just the simulator for the PoB real game. That's true. That's true, chat. We're on a Mage Blood. Got it. We're using this for Deadly Infusion. Alright. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Go back. It depends on what you want to do. Like, Elementalist is so strong right now, you could literally play pretty much everything on Elementalist because the golem buffs were pretty big. So just kind of pick something you really enjoy, and I don't think you really can go super wrong. I mean, I have a League Start Elementalist, but you're not in League Start territory. Loving with Thrones. Travi just made a guide for Lightning Arrow Elementalist. Don't know who that is, but there you go. Yeah, Elementalist is busted and likely gonna get nerfed. So okay, it does. Got it. Making sure. Yes, my chest is hurting. Damage is low. Why is the damage low? What are we doing here? What's our Watcher's Eye look like? Where was it at? Attack speed. That's pretty much it. You don't really use Pride. Skills wise, is your faster attacks not linked to your shield charge? That's not gonna help your damage or anything, but you might want to check your links on your weapon. See, I haven't even noticed that. Small shit like that happens to me all the time. That's all. That's like, oop, probably a mistake. It's probably okay. You can use whatever you want. I like shield charge for moving around faster. Should I start with one or two? That's a hard thing for me to say. So two will have less for you to learn because there's less content for it. So it might be easier to get into two. But if you want to like if you want to think you might get addicted to the game and you want to like really play it, one has like 11 or 12 or however long many years of content. There's a lot more there, a lot more meat to chew through, kind of thing. Whereas two's still in beta, right? So there's a lot of things that aren't really working properly or things that are just missing. So if you want a more full experience, I would start with PoE 1. But PoE 2 is like a good kind of intro if you want to like test the grounds, but they play differently for the most part. So it's just it can go either way. I've had friends who started with 2 and have jumped into 1 now, and that kind of stuff. So it just really depends on kind of what vibe you really want to go for. But 1's currently in a new league. 2's new league starts on the 29th, I believe. So, you know, if you want to play something right now, you can always just play a little bit of 1. $180. He's not 200 yet. So 2 new league starts on the 29th. So if you're gonna play 2, it doesn't really matter. You can play now if you want to, but if you want to play like new league content, it'll start over on the 29th. You'll start a whole new character kind of thing. PoE 1 is currently in the middle of its league, like 2 months into it. So it's not really clearing. They kind of just move them to like a different, like a standard league essentially. Yeah, but every league is a brand new character. Yeah, if you're playing in the league content. this isn't the worst damage, but it is lower than I would think we would be at right now. But if you need advice on builds or any kind of instruction stuff, feel free to ask questions. I'm very new player friendly for PoE1. I don't know a lot about PoE2 myself. I've only played probably 60 hours of it. I'm going to play more of it when it comes out in the new league. Why does it feel low? I mean, it's not abysmally low, right? But it does feel low. Crit chance is fine. Hit chance is fine. Multi is okay. I missed a configuration check. I don't think so. These are spell clusters, right? Okay. It's not a mirrored wand, it's just a starter wand. But this is so I'm comparing it to my current character, not the end game. Oh my god, too many PvPs open. I just closed his build off. I did. Okay, let's just start over. What content is he said he's farming? I saw something with risk scarabs. So ranger bosses should also be mostly okay. Typically, what you want to do is position yourself correctly. So if you're not, when you have Nimbus, you want to be positioning yourself to where you're on top of the target. Also, getting Wrath Effect if on your guy, if you don't have it, would help out a little bit. 60% is a pretty easy number to reach. Gain 600 DPS, KDPS right there. Yeah, let me check some real quick. This is my PUB of my current character. All right. There we go. This is my current character at 10 mil per projectile. versus yours, which is at 4.6. So obviously, we fixed the helmet. We talked about that already. I'm not gonna do it again just because I closed it by accident. Let's go look at some numbers real quick. Obviously, you can't see my other screen. I know. I know. So your maximum's a lot lower than mine. Yours is at 583. Mine's at 810. And most of mine comes from the Aura of Wrath. So getting the extra Wrath effect will help out a lot. Just make your minimum a lot bigger. We have these two numbers the same. It's literally just like you're like half the minimum. I do have more also intelligence, 200 more. So getting a little more intelligence probably help out as well as adding your to your flat. So yeah, just getting more intelligence will help out a good bit. If I put in plus 200 intelligence, Wrath has 6% least effect. Still lower. At least the flat's now caught up. Nice. But you're -2 over here. Oh, is it my rage that's making it me better? Because my rage goes to 40 instead of 30. Also, my main hand increase is a lot higher. Let's see what yours looks like. You get 198 from that, which is fine. Yeah, you're missing like a huge chunk just from like intelligence looks like. Yeah. So just getting intelligence probably makes you feel a lot better. The rage thing, I don't think I can really fix that. That's just the way it works. You can switch off to like, a different support if you don't want to do more projectiles. But overall should be okay. I think it's just you're missing a little bit of the intelligence. So you only get like 351 increase from this, whereas I'm getting like 588. And that's just from the 2% per 16 int. Yeah. Okay. Something just feels, I don't know, it feels off though. What's the big drastic change? Because right now, I did put your int in. Something wrong with the wand? Did I miss something? It's 1 and 6, or 1 to 6 rather, which is what your wand should be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are missing quality on the wand. So if you get up to like 4 more quality, you go up to the next breakpoint for attack speed. So if you have a 24 quality instead of a 20 quality, you'll hit the extra breakpoint. Is there a way for me to change quality here? See? It goes up a little bit. After that, it doesn't matter though. 24 is the breakpoint for attack speed. Unless you can somehow get 32 quality, but that's not a thing we can do. So recrafting a wand with 24 will give you a little bit extra. But you could also, you're not crit capped. You could see if the enchantment for attack for a crit is better. Let's see, changing yours to crit chance is better because it's increments of 4 instead of increments of 8. So you'll gain more damage from having the higher crit. So if you don't want to fully craft a new wand to get a 24 quality one, you can change your enchantment to crit chance, and that'll give you a little bit more damage as well. Also puts you like super close to crit cap. I feel like I've never seen this -2 here. It's weird to me. I think the honest answer to that is just like levels. I'm on level 100. I have extra levels. Like each one of these points get you a bunch of damage. You can also technically go here for even more damage if you want. So this adds a good bit, just because it gives you crit multi and stuff. Crit chance crit multi right here. I feel like I'm missing something though. I don't know. It feels weird. Purpose, what am I missing? I hit a juicy wand. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you hit a juicy wand? Like a wand for me? You got a wand for me because you don't want to use it and you hate yourself? Just kidding. You want to post? Am I still in the game? Oh, it's a prophecy wand. Now I'm out. Spell crit doesn't do anything, but everything else is great. Good job, bud. Do we care? No. Which one did I send? I sent this one. Is the 4... I'll put myself on a 30. But even at 30, I still have like 10 mil. The 40 doesn't make it that big of a difference. Okay, I'm sending you my POV. First, give me 1 second. I changed my configuration to go down to, like, instead of a cap of 40, go down to 30. I'm still at 10 mil. One point. $351 total versus. I think that's the big thing right there. Is the increase is way off. Mine's like 200 more increased. Is it just the spell damage roll? And that adds a bit. That's not 3 mil difference. It adds almost a mil difference, though. Okay, that puts you a lot closer. So I think it is a spell damage roll that makes this a lot better. The 79% for some reason gives you 200% more total increased. Oh shit, because it's 200%. That's why. Because it's KB. Okay, so my spell damage roll on my wand is better than obviously what you had before, which is like flat cold, I believe. But that still doesn't make up all the damage. One cluster's brick needs to be swapped. Mine or his? I'm assuming his. Is it 25% effect? What's brick to the 35%, the 25% is what's causing the big damage? Okay. That 10% actually matters a bunch? Okay. So that's the dust. Yeah, I modded in the extra just to make your things closer to level. Or closer to save intelligence. That still only gets him up to 7.8. He's just missing a lot of spell damage in general. Is your mercenary a fallen reverend? If it's a fallen, here, I'll show you my guy real quick. I think it's in my videos as well. But I'll show you here. If it's a fallen reverend or someone that can use a wand or a scepter, you can just get it on wand and scepter, so Crusader influenced. You can it can go up to 4. It can go up to 40. I just got lazy. So get a Crusader influenced wand or scepter or whatever, and you can put them on both hands. And then I just alt spammed it until I ended up hitting the thing. But you can probably just buy them if you want to. But they can go up to 40% if you get to tier 1. So it can get 80 total between the two. And that'll help out a lot as well. Also, if you can get a level 84, that means the Wrath will be level 27 instead of 26. I haven't done it yet because I've been lazy. But yeah, it'll add an extra level if you get an 84 Merc from like, T17 maps. Which is a little bit of extra damage, I do Fizz. He does no Fizz. Why is he doing no Fizz? I have Fizz on my ring? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, this one? There's different ways you can go about it. So, obviously, I fractured stuff myself. I was aiming to try to fracture the intelligence, but I ended up fracturing tier 1 instead. So, in my situation, I just spammed essences until I hit decently enough. But yeah, if you want to, like I said, if you want to buy a fractured base, you can buy the Int Fracture or Suppress Fracture. and then just spam dense fossils, and then try to get the other modifier. So if you get infracture, try to get good defense with. Honestly, if you have Eldritch currency and you want to spend a lot of money on it, you can do Eldritch currency to roll these suffixes instead. So just you can do that as well. It depends on how much money you want to spend on it. I just used fossils and essences, but technically, if you have a little extra money, it is easier to do Eldritch currency. Hi. Slicky Dicky. But there's a lot of ways of different craft it. Like I said, it just depends on what level of investment you have or want to spend into it. Eldritch currency is a very easy way to do it. If you never use Eldritch currency, it's pretty much just like you want to solve one side of the armor. So, like, if, for instance, if you get all your prefixes you care about, you can influence it by one person. Sorry, one Eldritch person. And then you can just spam it with, like, either Chaos Orb, Eldritch Chaos Orbs, or Eldritch Exalts, depending on which one you use. So, like, for instance, if you fix all your prefixes correctly and you're just hunting for suffixes, then you want your Eater to be the dominant one. And then you can, spam Exalted Orbs or spam Chaos Orbs to get, like, the extra suffix you want. But those are expensive. Like, this is like 35 Chaos per Chaos Orb, 20 Chaos per Eldritch Exalt Orb. So if you don't want to go in that much of a budget, just doing the Resonator thing and hoping for your best is also a way to do it. Also, you necessarily don't need, and I realized this afterwards, like I realized it today, necessarily don't need this line. If you want pure damage and you don't care about the aura effect, you can get attacks have crit multi on there instead. No, his is attack speed. I put it to crit chance. Mostly because crit chance technically gives him more DPS. Attack speed only gives him more DPS if he hits the 24 breakpoint. But he only has a 20 breakpoint right now. So he doesn't get the extra third increment of attack speed to make it worth it. Wait, right here, see? This you can get this instead of the aura effect. If you want, for like just pure damage. Now, Tyler, we're about to end, Tyler. I'm just helping people out right last second, so eat a dick, Tyler. It would say Maddie, yeah. If I had a cat and a cowboy hat right now, I'd show you. Oh, rip. Yeah, me and Abby had plans tonight, and I'm technically 30 minutes past it now. But people needed help, so it's okay. Yeah, I think it's just all the small differences between like my build and your build that are making the difference. Like obviously, 200 intelligence would help solve those problems. Getting the extra spell damage and stuff would edge you out a little bit more as well. So it's just like small difference between the two builds. That being said, I don't think you should be taking like 6 minutes to kill even the fortress boss. 6 to 10 minutes. You must be facing some like really tough like defensive mods or heavy nurse your character kind of thing. Yeah, as I was saying, Forest would probably draw it to that. Fix your Merc. Get more intelligence. Get smarter. Merc better. And that'll make your damage go up a good number. So we went up to like, I think we went up like 3 mil. Yes, KB benefits from spell damage. If you read the KB gem right here, the first blue line says increases and reductions to spell damage applied to attack damage for this skill at 200% value. So any spell damage, essentially, if you get 10 spell damage, essentially 20 attack damage for the build. That's why we like getting spell damage over attack damage, just because super good value. Also, it's okay, Tyler. It's all right, bud. All right, chat. I'm late to a date with my wife, so I'm gonna go do that. Puzon, if you like, give a follow. If you come here tomorrow, I can help you out with more if you want to. You can also join the Discord. People will help each other in the Discord a lot, especially, and I'm also in there when I'm not streaming. Exclamation point Discord if anyone wants to join the Discord. We have a little community building there. There's lots of people for like crafting help and whatnot. Or Ferbs, go play Private League. But yeah, so if you need more help, feel free to come in tomorrow. I stream pretty much every day except for Wednesdays, noon Central US time to usually 9 p.m., which is almost not now. But yeah. So feel free to stop by again if you need help tomorrow. I'm always happy to help. I said it's a little late for a date with my wife, so I don't want to go get that done. But yeah, Discord, I can help you there, or if I see you on Reddit, I help people in the Path of Exile builds Reddit as well. For everyone else, thank you guys for following. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I appreciate everyone that comes up and shows to the stream and supports. Every little bit you do, whether it's just being a Nivea, hanging out in the background, vibing while I stream, to Marshall and Ferbs and everyone else like Ghazi, all just like harassing me constantly. I appreciate you guys a lot. All the stuff you do supports me, and it really makes the stream come more of a reality. So thank you guys so much. I will always be grateful for that. You don't have to be here, but you choose to, and that is pretty cool. So I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. But for now, good night, chat. Hope you guys get some rest. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your show. Thank you, Tyler. Bye, chat. Bye.